Okay, it's working. That's good. That's good, it's working. Yeah, the thing crashed, so I had to get the thing restarted again. But like, it was actually a lot more than OBS just crashing. So that was like the first part. For some reason when OBS crashed, it crashed the graphics driver with it. God, I love it when the graphics driver crashes. Not. Well, anyways, we're back here. Right, it crashed right when I was like reading what Sister Rias had to say. Well, let's continue on then. It's better than when they've bought someone. Yeah, it's better when they're bought by someone who intends to consume them than to have the poor things be thrown away. Yeah, but you're a real bleeding heart. But that much? I hope you're not spending your entire salary on food. I'll have you know that you have nothing to worry about. There are a few people in this world who know how to make a better use of sales and special offers than I. Well, whatever makes you happy. It's not my business how you blow your mirror at the end of the day. Still, while I give that my getup is right up the top of the suspicious charts, I'm pretty sure anyone would be confused if a woman in a sister's habit came wandering into their shop after dark to buy out the leftovers. Oh, stop your grumbling. And it's almost time for us to leave. We should make our way over to the landing port. I'm not sure how much longer my stomach can wait. Yes, ma'am. Is something... There's something sussy going on behind there. Sorry, that stomach of yours is gonna have to wait a little longer. Unforgivable. I don't know who this fiend is, but as long as I don't kill them, I can go as far as I like, right? Goddamn. I sympathize, but you might want to calm down a little. Yeah? You're probably gonna want to calm down a little. She's just going in for the kill. Hey, Together Gaming. What do you think of, what do you think? Something a little different about me today, right? Something a little different. Right? Something a little different today. Though. I didn't actually just start now. I started earlier. It's just the stream crashed and I had to... OBS crashed and I had to restart. Still, whoever they are, they're not very good at tailing people. Quite. I doubt they have much experience. They do seem to have undergone some degree of training, however. Oh yeah. You noticed? You noticed, right? Wait, I actually haven't tried that yet. I wonder if my hands can actually affect it. I don't think so. It'll probably just clip through it if I try it. I'm gonna try it nonetheless. Okay, at least the tracker is working. Kind of. Yeah, it does not work. If only I could just like... just push it out of the way. It does not work. But at least... that works. It will just clip through it. Outside of it, like, my tracker not having the best detection. Yeah, it just clips through me. But yeah. It's just fun just watching it wave around like this with the physics I have on it. Well, sorry to say, we're going to have to skip today's last airship out of here. Do you know how good of a place to strike? You know, yep. Oh, I do. I know the perfect place. Alright, let's go strike them. Who's that? What's he up to? Where'd they go? Oh, it's Gilbert again. I saw them enter this area, I'm sure of it. It was you, huh? What? How? How'd you discover me? My stealth abilities are at the height of perfection. You're just like I remember you. Still way too sure of yourself. Who might he be? Well, he's technically a part of Ouroboros. Mm-hmm. One of those Jaegers. He's about as low-ranking a member as you can get, though. I see. He does look the part. Mm-hmm. How dare you? I'll have you know, I'm very much the up. And as for you, what do you mean he does look the part? You couldn't look more like a nobody if you tried. Can you imagine someone just goes up to you and be like, you couldn't look any more like a nobody if you tried. You're the kind of person who constantly throws himself into things too big to handle and ends up sabotaging himself without anyone lifting a finger. And you refuse to learn from any of your failures too. What? You haven't lost your touch. I'm impressed how accurately you were able to judge his character after talking to him for like a second. I didn't even need to talk to him. He oozes irrelevance from his every pore. God damn. You cocky, aren't you? Well, let's see how long that cockiness lasts. Oh, he got the gun. Yeah, and she got the big whacking stick. A Templar sword. So that's what you picked, huh? Just like you chose a bowgun as your weapon of choice, I chose a Templar sword for mine. I thought he chose a crossbow, but whatever. That's all there is to it. Gotcha. Impossible. What did you just do? I didn't even know how I got hit. It's a weapon used by the Gralsritter called a Templar sword. The blade's made up of multiple pieces held together by wires that let the user extend it at will. Anyway, it's time those lips start flapping. What's a wanted criminal like you doing here in Gransel? How much of our business do you know? Why should I have to answer your... You don't know when to give up. Start talking now. FYI, she's not in a good mood. And you don't want to make her any madder. It looks like I've only got one option. I'm sorry, forgive me. I'm only here because I crash landed. I didn't even want to come here. After I did, I just happened to see you two, so I decided to follow you, I swear. Maybe I misjudged him. There might be more to him that meets the eye, in a sense. That's a nice way of putting it. So go on, keep talking. You said you crash landed here? That means there's an Ouroboros airship somewhere near here that you came on, right? No, there isn't. I did crash land, but it wasn't on board an airship. It was on board this. What the? He has an archaism. Hey, hello there, Mr. Blank. Not so irrelevant now, am I? Now show them what you can do, Giapachi. Mow them down. I'm sorry, but today we're a bunch of hellaphobes, so we won't respect your vehicle privilege. I don't care if you want to be an attack helicopter. We're not gonna respect that today. We're not respecting your vehicle privilege today. We'll start with the clock down. What do you have? Okay, so that's what you got here. You don't have anything too interesting as your arts. Let's just attack them. Okay. And now they're slowed down. Hurts. We can get the critical boost if we hit them with an AoE. Deliberate area. Okay. Oh. That's unfortunate. He has an attack delay. Okay. Movement down and that. Okay. Let's just use mortal punishment. I see you're sleepy. Well, hopefully you don't fall asleep while you see me take down this guy with his attack helicopter. Come on, thaw out. Yes, good. Arts, crafts. What can we do? She's been knocked so far away. God damn. Alright, craft. Let's go with... Oh, we get the speed up. Where is... Don't you have clock up? Yeah, we got clock up. He gets it immediately now. Alright, you go hit him. Well, that's definitely something, alright. You need to speed up. Alright. Your turn. Revives and heals. 6,000 for an ally. Yeah, go heal yourself.
Hold on a second. I'm so sorry. See, look at me. Please. Can't we all just get along?
No, we're not.
Let's shake on it.
Look at this guy.
This is what you get. Just go away. Damn it. Time to leave. You little damn
This is random MP strength attack.
Let's talk this over.
What just happened to him? Defense down, speed down. What? Oh wait, no. Okay. This guy is... Whatever. Well, let's just beat him up. Now she has her speed up. Well, not... Oh, she already had her speed up. She's just healed. That guy was just like, oh, can we please knock this? What the fuck was this dumbass doing? Let's just attack you here. We'll just get rid of him. Craft, chain, impede. She has an impede and then it restores. Wait. Heals 50% HP, restores 50 CP, and cures? Oh, she can't use it on herself though. That's lame.
Let's go. You bet.
What? Why did one of them just do 0 damage? What the fuck? Oh, because she has her attack down. That's why. Okay then. Well then, you're just gonna have to be on arts duty. Alright, Father Graham can do all the work. And we'll just take down that one guy first. Earth guard on you. Strength up, arts defense up. Guard. Yeah, that did nothing. Alright, we'll take him out. There we go, he's gone.
It's just a pleasure.
Alright, let's go attack the thing. Hurts. Arts, let's go slow it down. Where's clock down? Speed is now down. Put the guard here. Oh, you don't have any speed on yourself. Clock up EX. We're just outspeeding the machine now. I wonder how it likes being outsped. Now that it can't get its turn. It's just my turn and my turn. And it's still my turn. It's going to keep being my turn because I say it's my turn. If only I had attack delay skills as well. That would make it even better. Hearts. Like now it just can't damage us. I'm just using the arts to speed her up. We have the guard on us when it does something. Guard. Hearts. Earth guard. They're just slowly attacking it. Not letting it not giving it a chance to attack us. Or rather do damage. Max guard. Attack again. Hearts. Oh, this time it won't be fast enough. Critical mode. Oh. Well, too bad it still can't hurt us. It might be in critical mode, but we still can avoid it taking damage. Oh cool, it gets an attack bonus. Oh, it still didn't attack. Oh.
That worked up an appetite.
Okay, we got some Sepith out of them. Got a tear bomb, EP charge. And there it goes into the water. No. There, you see? We won't respect your vehicle privilege, Gilbert. You don't get to have one. Curse you. Do you have an idea how much I had to go through to earn that? You really are full of surprises, aren't you? I'm impressed, Rias. You sure know how to get the best out of that thing. Mm-hmm. Not at all. I've still got a lot to learn. Especially if I want to be half as good as my sister. Huh? Still, I'm no different. Given Anyway. I'd wager you're out of tricks now, so... Yeah, you ready to give up and come quietly? If you don't try to cause any more trouble, I'll hand you over to the soldiers here and leave it at that. You're planning on handing me over to the Royal Army? That's your best option. If you really want us to take you back to Arteria instead, that'd be cool by me. But if you want to go with that one, I can't guarantee your safety. I'll leave that one to you. Huh? Again? What was that? This thing again, it just starts glowing so randomly. Maybe it's reacting to something. What is that thing? What are you planning on doing? Nothing to you, so don't worry. Shut up for a sec. What's up with this thing? So the time to begin is finally upon us. Oh? Huh? What? When did you... It's a pleasure to see you again, Kevin Graham. Traverser of the pathless darkness, repenting of his transgressions, with the sin of stigma forever on his back. Who the hell are you? Kevin! Thus, my lord was revived. Come forth, offerings. But burned to ashes, ever blazing flames. I couldn't even read all that. What the hell? This guy was chanting way too quickly. I couldn't read any of it. Oh well. What happened? Why did I? Did you lose the thing? You lost your thing. Where am I? Oh, hey, Riaz. Riaz, are you okay? What's going on? Kevin? Where are we? Phew, I'm glad you're okay. Are you feeling any pain? I feel sick. You do? My stomach's going to implode if it doesn't get any food soon. I'm staring at all the food we bought. Sure, I'd normally just be down for food as you are, but come on. Is that really all you can be thinking about right now? There's nothing in this world more important than fundamental than eating. But if we must change the subject, I remember the strange man appearing, then that cube glowing white all of a sudden. Then... Yeah, I don't remember anything more than that either. But take a look around us. They're in a library now. Stone bookcases. Are we in some kind of ruin? No, wait. What? There's a tree there. And they're just floating in space. There's a waterfall here too. There's some sort of monument in the middle there. The Hermit's Garden. Okay. Yeah. So much for this being an easy assignment. So much for this being an easy assignment, that's for sure. Complete the prologue of the Graal's Ritter. Yes, let's save right here. Chapter 1, Phantasma. And I just love just playing with the hair, just letting it go around like this. It's fun just looking at it. I could watch it do that all day. Because I'm the one controlling it as I move my head. Ignorant cults. The kin of, Vajarna. The Cosmographica. Oh, here, the Azure Fragments. Whoever manages this library must have some out-of-this-world connections to have gathered this many rare books from all over the place. Oh, is this the copy of the Isthmian Trails? What's a banned book doing here? The guys over at the congregation for the sacraments would flip their lid if they saw this thing. And they aren't just old and rare books either. I found one that's published this year. No way. What's it called? It's called Liberalian Cuisine, published by the Liberal News Service. That can't be real. What's that doing here mixed in with all the other stuff? Are you sure you aren't pulling my leg? Your guess is as good as mine. The photographs and the food in it look delicious, however. Oh, I bet they do. There's this girl named Dorothy who works in for the LNS, and she's one incredible photographer. Oh yeah, don't know how I forgot, but weren't you hungry? I was, but I finished eating while you were busy looking at the books here. I did save some for you, of course. Handed over a smidgen of her egg salad sandwich. How fast did you eat? Wait, we bought that poor store's entire bread supply, and this is all that's left? They were perfectly baked too. The flour used was clearly of high quality, but the bread that can't be made without excellent water either. I think I like liberal. Well, I can't deny the country's got some great grub to try all around. Let's get off the subject of food already, yeah? I know. There's something truly odd about this place. We should have a look through, we should have a thorough look around. Yeah. Come to think of it. It's completely stopped glowing now. Might as well be inactive again. I doubt it would be a coincidence that it started glowing just before we were sent here. This is no ordinary artifact, that's for sure. Give it to me, Kevin. I'll look after it. Huh? Why? Protecting you is my duty as your squire. As such, I can hardly stand by and let you keep something that poses such a danger on your person. I should be the one keeping it. Wait a minute, Reese. Give it to me. Look, first we still don't have any conclusive proof that this cube is the reason we ended up here. Second, despite me being the one who had it up until this point, you're here with me anyway. So unless you plan to take it off me and run as far from me as possible, who's holding it won't make a damn bit of difference. But still, sorry, but this time I'm actually ordering you. You wouldn't disobey an order from your superior, would you? Alright then. But if we find out for sure what it really is, that it really is dangerous, promise me you'll get rid of it. That's all I want you to agree to. Alright, promise. He still has to take it back to the church though. Anyway, up for some exploring? I don't know what's up with this place, but it's time to try and find out. Fine by me. Okay. Yes, a copy of the Burlian cuisine sits among them. Because why not? Why not? It's over here. Oh, what's that? Oh, there's some kind of stone tablet there. Wonder what that is. Well, this is foreboding. Doesn't look like to be a relic of an ancient Zamorian civilization, though. I agree. It's, as far as I can tell, it's not any kind of device, simply a stone monument. Oh, there's something written near the bottom. So there is. Let's see. The Hermit's Garden. What's this supposed to mean? I'm not sure. It could be a message or maybe even. Actually, let me look it over some more before I say anything. Okay. Nope, can't find any hidden switches or the like anywhere. You are right. It's really just a stone monument. Shall we try destroying it to see if anything happens then? I get first hit. Wait, no way. Just because you established it isn't any kind of device doesn't mean nothing bad will happen if you go smashing it to bits. Don't worry, I was just joking. So, you're so worried. Anyway, let's save extreme options like that until we've explored all of our more reasonable ones. I say we should go and look around somewhere else. Okay. What's over here? What's this? I'm not sure. I'll take a closer look. Cool. Who dumped all this sepith on the ground? Well, whatever, I don't think anyone will complain if we take it. Don't tell me you're feeling disappointed it wasn't food. You're incredible. I didn't know how you knew how to read people's minds with your thaumaturgy. Was that part of your Dominion training? Sure wasn't. All I needed was to know you. She just wanted food. She really just wants to stuff her face. Now we got this nice little waterfall here. Alright. Well, this is nice. Looks like some kind of area or something, rest area or something, yeah. But why, what's it doing here? Yeah. Well, resting is important. I'd love to sit and enjoy the a relaxing lunch here. Well, I'll give you that. It might be kind of nice. Although personally, my first thought it was that I'd love to sit and fish here, if there were any fish to be fished. Really? I didn't know you still liked fishing. Sure, can't say I've gotten any better at it, but a hobby's a hobby. I was surprised at how many fishing fanatics there are over in Liberl. There's a guild in Gransel that's really hardcore into it, and one girl I ran into would give most pros a run for their money. Oh yeah, Estelle. Oh? Something wrong? It's nothing. Regardless, it's a shame there are no fish in it. The water here is exceptionally clear. I think this should suffice as a water source for us at least. Yeah. Alright, let's go check somewhere else. Yeah, but she ate all the food. Alright, pretty sure she ate all the food they had. We won't go up yet. Let's go down here. Oh, there's a tree here. There's a nice tree here. That's a huge, what's a huge tree doing here? Yeah. There's no sign of any others in the surrounding area either. As big as it is, it doesn't seem to be a fruit tree, unfortunately. Figures we wouldn't get that lucky. Come to think of it, though, you're always an expert on plants and medicinal herbs and stuff, right? You don't recognize what kind of tree this is? I wish I did, but no. At the very least, it isn't one that grows on the western side of the continent. Did you work something out? Maybe, maybe not. We should try looking elsewhere for now. Oh, right. Still, even if it doesn't bear fruit, maybe it has sweet sap inside like maple trees. Maybe I cut into the trunk of it to see? No, you cannot. She really just wants to get food somewhere. She doesn't care where, she just wants food. And they have just a little rest and bench area there. Well, there's just some floating books in the background. Because why not? Yeah, there's nothing down there. We went through there. The library was there, so all that's left to go is all the way up top. Oh. As far as the eye can see. Just where are we? Beats me. Still wherever we are, it's big. Judging by how our voices don't echo anyway. Yeah. Okay, let's go back down to the middle. I'm pretty sure he went all over this area here. Yeah, there's nothing here. There was free stuff there. Well, we investigated the whole area now, but we didn't find anything that would give us any idea of where we are. Maybe not specifically. I think I may have an idea what kind of place this is, though. Really? It's a place both within Liberal and not at the same time? Like a separate dimension of sorts? Can you elaborate? Well, you see, during all the trouble with the Oriole, yeah, altered spaces hidden within the tetracelic towers, intended to seal the Oriole away. Wow. So you think that the place we're in may be similar? I can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. There are a few cracks in my theory, unfortunately. But I think I understand what you mean. The Liberalian cuisine book we found earlier was one, right? Exactly. If you assume this is some kind of enclosed space sealed away with the Oriole all those years ago, how did a book that was only published this year get in here? All the other unusual books are from after the Great Collapse too, which means someone else has been going in and out of here within the past year. Could it be that man in the black we saw at the port? Maybe, maybe not. I wouldn't peg him as some kind of guy who'd want to read about Liberalian cuisine, though. That's very true. By the way, I think it's we can say for sure now that the situation we're in was planned out by someone, possibly before the cube even came into our possession. You really think so? But if that's really the case, what should we do now? That's the million Mira question. If you don't have much to work with here, just a big open area with no way out. No. This again? That sounded like something broke. Yeah, but what? Crap. Kevin took his battle ornament out of his pocket. Then he noticed all of the quartz in it were shattered. Seeing this, Reese took her own battle ornament. Mine are the same way. Even my space quartz are ruined. Just what is going on here? What? I mean, I guess that's one way to reset the game for it to be a third game in the series. Destroy all your equipment and make you have to get new stuff again. Right? It's just like, oh yeah, all your equipment is now destroyed. You gotta get new stuff. Oh no, all your stuff is outdated. We got new technology now. Gotta get new equipment, right? Right, that's basically sequels in games. It's just like, no, you start at level 1. I don't care if you hit like level 69 in your previous place in the previous game. You start back at level 1. All your equipment is now irrelevant. Here you go. Enjoy your level 1 equipment or whatever. It's like, why tease me with all the other stuff? Hi, Scotty. Welcome. Welcome, Scotty. What just happened? I don't know. I'd wager it was this cube's doing. Guess we can add altering this area to its list of quirks along with wrecking our quartz. Are you sure it's a good idea to keep it on you? Honestly, I get the feeling we'd be shit out of luck without it. At least now we've got some new stuff to investigate that could lead us right in the right direction. We should go and check all the places that have changed. Alright. Okay, we salvaged a bunch of that from the broken quartz. Gotta start back from square one. Seems like some kind of barrier, but beyond that, the circle on the other side is going to be important to us sooner or later, though. At least we're still at level 90. We might have lost all our orbments. Literally lost all of them. But at least we're still level 90. Okay, monument first. I could understand if it was an artifact or an orbment, but how did a lump of stone start glowing like this? It's like magic. Now there's an apt enough description if I've heard one. Only thing I can add to that is the laws of the world, as we know, don't seem to apply to it. Raise. Huh? That was the voice, wasn't it? Raise the cube before the monument. Who's there? Who are you? Please. What are we going to do? To hell with it. It's not like we got any better options. Visitors from afar. This again? The voice is different though. Welcome. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you power. Huh? Name your currency, so that we may transact with the system that you know. Wait a sec. What do you mean by currency? Maybe it's going to sell us things in exchange for Mira? Oh, I getcha. Understood. Then I shall grant you power in exchange for that currency. Okay. Select an option. Restore. Synthesized quartz. What? Okay, let's get some space ones. How about time ones? Uh-huh. Okay. So I'm gonna have to remake every single thing. I'm starting from the beginning. Okay, release my brethren. Then we shall grant you, good fortune. What do you think that was about? How would I know? Bizarre as it is to say, we should be able to buy things for Amira and use Sepith to synthesize quartz here. Pretty useful if nothing else. We do still have all that Sepith that was left, when our quartz were shattered. Perhaps we should use those to synthesize some new ones. Sounds like a plan to me. We can stand our own 2 feet just fine, but we're gonna need recovery arts if we ever find ourselves in a jam. Do we have... Oh, we don't get the guidebook. Damn it, I want the... I want the description with all the quartz. That's what I really like, having like that guidebook in first and second chapter to tell you what you can synthesize. You can buy a new bow and a new thing here, but we have no Mira. Tools, okay. Okay, I don't remember exactly what all the things were. Great, I'm just gonna look up a quartz list of all the skills, because like, it's just a pain in the ass. To find them all. Wait, what? What the hell? It thought it was playing a game else, or what the fuck? Oh, because that's reopened. What the hell? That's not a game. I was just trying to look on my other computer about... I was just trying to look at something else. I don't understand what the fuck is going on here. All I was trying to do is just look up the Steam community tab. And I get this. What the hell? Oh, probably because it like Steam just automatically updated the freaking graphics card like fan control software for some reason. What the hell? Why is it just stuck on that screen now? What the hell? I am confusion. I am very confusion. I am very confusion on what the hell just happened here. I am very confused. Let me just reopen the Steam Link app. For some reason it's reporting something that it shouldn't. So I have to reconnect it again. I don't know why it bugged out like that, but okay. There we go. I just want to see the list of all the orbits again. Because I don't memorize the fucking order to get which skill on the marbles. Because they're just like, oh yeah, they give you stats, but that's it. It's like, which one does which? Sure. Oh, because Steam wanted to do a fucking hardware survey on my computer as well. What the hell? That was weird, but whatever. I'm pretty sure they had it in the community tab here for trails anyways, the list. Because I'm just gonna look it up. All the orbment order things. Or not. Discussions. Maybe it's under guides. Perfect. No, I don't care. I just want the orbments. The hell? Third orbment list. List of orbital arts. Finally, I found what I'm looking for. Okay, first thing I want the time stuff. Let's see. Time. No, I don't want the defensive ones. I want the support ones. Clock up requires 1 time orbment. Clock up EX requires 9. Okay. Anything else there? Orbital clock down requires 8 blocks, 8 time, 4 space. Synthesized quartz. We'll go with time first. Okay, so I'm definitely not gonna get that. Orbment. Yeah, you get a time action one here. You get a time one. Quartz. What's Mirage? EP and hit. Okay, we could probably use a couple of those actually. Space now. Arts cost 10% less. Time. Yeah, we don't have wait, we can get a cast one on here as well. I'll keep that in mind. Wind. Impede. Wait, impede doesn't... Fire has attack here. Water has just HP and mind. We'll just get some mind ones. Earth has defense. Okay. Let's equip some. Ornaments. Okay. Mirage, I'll put EP there. Cast could go there. I could put EP cut here. Yeah, I'll just put the HP stuff here. What else can we put here? Defense would just give us stone hammer there. Cast won't give us anything new. Unfortunately, cast does not help us here. What else can we make? Wind. Time. Fire. Water, we have those. We have those. Space. I'm pretty sure we have some of those anyways. Mirage. Oh, we can't make impede anymore. Why 1.5? Because the stream crashed earlier. I'm not gonna name it part 2 because it crashed partway through. I'm gonna merge them later probably. I'm probably gonna like delist the VOD and merge them later. That's why. So we get dark matter here if you put that in. And then if I put... gas doesn't do anything though. Defense gives us stone hammer. I'll put cast here. Just in case. Yeah, I'll just put the earth one there probably. Yeah, I'll put that there. Let's go put the rest. EP cut. Move, attack. EP. And then I guess I could put... we get dark matter. Or we get attack. But the Superman will never crash. Yes. Sure. Move. That gives us firebolt. The other one gives us the movement. Man, which one do I take? Both look pretty good. I think I'll just go with that for now. Attack there. Yeah, we got a little bit of all the things. Let's go check the other places now. Right? What's changed here? Holy Strigas, now this is something. Is it real? It really is. It's as if the petals of pure light are floating through the air with around us. I welcome you, dear guests. What was that? The tree just talked to us? In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you the blessings of the earth. However, the power is not without its limits. I require compensation in exchange for its use. Okay, now you can just buy ingredients for cooking from it. Oh. What the hell? It wants Sepith for the ingredients. Wait, why does it say Sepith right there? Oh, I guess that's the rate to convert Sepith into Mira. When my master's power returns, the variety of blessings I shall offer increase. May the blessings of the earth be upon you. Man, if someone told me the tree just chatted up and then offered to sell them ingredients, I'd tell them they've had one too many drinks. Yeah, what the hell? The tree is just talking to sell, like, just chatting, saying, "Oh yeah, you want to buy ingredients? Here you go." Reese, something up? That great tree root near the seven-colored spring, and there granted blessings and joy. An excerpt from the book of Genesis, verse 7, the primal ground. Oh hallowed adios. Thank you for the divine protection and mercy you bestowed upon us. Well, aren't you just tickled pink? I'm not sure this tree has anything to do with the goddess, though. I disagree. Even though the testaments of the goddess say that all roads lead to food. Food is the fundamental basis of everything, okay? That's not in any testaments I've ever laid eyes on. That said, let me give you this. Recipe book? Okay. Huh? Why are you giving me this? Because you are remarkably impious for a knight of the church. You should work on becoming more devout through cooking in her name. That doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, that doesn't even make sense. Besides, can't you just do the cooking yourself? But you've always been better at it than me. I'm sure if you wish the ingredients to be used by the best chef possible. But still, please. I'm too soft for my own good sometimes. Well, fine, but you have to help me deal. Also, the second I catch you snacking on something while we're making it, I'm done. I know. Okay, that thing will just sell us food. Weird, but okay. Let's see the library again. Anything new here? Nope. Alright, let's go to the next area. Nothing there. How about over here? The bottom of the water is glowing. It's beautiful. Welcome visitors from afar. Again, it sounded like it came from the spring. Visitors from afar, quench your thirst. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you vitality. Sure. CP was restored to maximum. When my radiance is restored, I shall grant you vitality once more. When you have fought several battles, return to me. I've never had water that actually energized me like that before. How is this even possible? I don't know, but I feel full of life as well. Looks like the water here only has that effect when it's shining though. Yeah? Well, with all the energy we got now, I don't think there's much more we can get from here. We should check back later if we ever feel if we're ever feeling tired. Right. Uh-huh. Nothing left there. And now that's gonna open up. You don't think that could be the exit, could you? If anything, I'd say it's more like an entrance. A monument that sells items, a tree that sells us ingredients, a spring that restores our vitality. If it's like everything here is designed to help us prepare for something dangerous. Or am I reading into it? No, I don't think you are. So what should we do? Should we try sipping on it? I don't have any better ideas at this point. Although it might be better if you stayed behind here. She's like, no, stay there. Never mind, ma'am. We'll be going together. It's not like there's any guarantee you'd be safe here, actually. Of course we will. But first, I should give you this. Huh? What are you doing with this? I was asked to give it to you by the commander, Stilnit. In her words, Kevin reports lately have been far too vague for my liking. I'll bet he's not even taking notes while he's out on the job. Give him this so he's got no more excuses to slack off. She figured it out, huh? Hold on, how'd you get close enough for her to ask you this kind of favor? She was the one who taught me how to use my Templar sword. I respect her deeply. No joke, I had no idea. I bet she kept that from me on purpose. Can't say I'm surprised. If I'd known, I'm sure as hell wouldn't have let Reese. Kevin? Sorry, just space it out. Our next destination is that circle. But if anything else you want to do first, speak up now. There's no telling what's waiting for us after we step in. Understood. Oh, now they give it to me after I go crafting everything. Yes, I know what these things are. Yes. Yeah, I know what the stats do. Warning, support, equipment, types of door. Where's the... Oh, there's the the skill list. And what you need to get each thing. Gaia shield, all, immunity. Uh-huh. There's all the water ones. Attack with 50 freeze. Let's hear all. Alright, Cyclone, what was that? Arc Providence, attack all, 180 EP. You can just see like what's required to unlock every skill here. Air Strike, Sylphin Wind, Sylphin Guard, yeah. And that's the... wait. That's the time one, there's the space one. Dark Matter is that. Yeah, a crest is... you need 6 and then 1 of everything for that. Dark Matter EX adds movement -2 there. Genetic Barrier. Support. Null's attack arts. Devastation Blast is there. Phantom Pain is obstruct. Silent Cross is all. Obstruct. Lots of obstruct there. And then the quartz list of everything. What gives what? Man, it sucks having all the good stuff just taken away from you immediately. Is the Earth one just really only defense still? Yep, it's only defense boosts there. God damn. The casting ones are like that. Action is so speed. Okay. Sleep is this stuff. Death Blow still gives 0. Eagle Eye is a nice one. Displays treasure chests on the mini-map. Damn, I want that one. I want detection. Memory displays doors on the mini-map. The Falcon Eye displays enemies on the mini-map. Information perceive enemy stats. Scent attract enemies. Receive less damage. Receive more magic damage. That one's spiritual, sure. Wait, why is the physical worth less than the spiritual one in terms of those boosts? What the hell? EP is converted to CP during battle? What? Why the hell would you want to lose EP? Arts affect a wider range. Arts a much wider range, yeah. Nothingness. Inflict a random element without fail. Okay, that one's a really strong one. What the hell? Battles become advantage encounters always. Guardage greatly increased defense and lower attack strength and lower defense. Fortune is that one. Split increased enemy drop rate. Oh yeah, Deception Vein is that. Absorb. Yeah, heal and ingenuity is the nice ones to have. Because you just get the recovery while walking. Yin Yang is combine haze and heal. Eagle Eye and information is on Heaven's Eye. Convert is combines haze and information. Wait, what was haze again? I think that was the no encounters or something. Scent, divine eye, scent, eagle eye, information, Septian vein, and fortune. It just combines like everything. What the fuck? That's cool though, like you could still see it. Wait, where was haze again? Haze makes enemies ignore you, yeah. That one's handy when the enemies just ignore you. Though in the, I'm pretty sure in second chapter when they added that one, it just meant no encounters. Which is, it's just interesting, no encounters. It's just like, nope. No encounters. And they didn't put anything back down there. Alright, let's keep going. Check this out. It looks like that really was an entrance of sorts. The Jade Corridor. Oh, I spent so much time just looking around there. We still seem to be in the same bizarre enclosed spaces before. We've got quite a long road ahead of us, don't we? We sure do. Kevin? Monsters! How did they just appear out of nowhere? Yeah, let's just clock up. Like you have under crafts. Just a line. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack that one. Okay. I think we're just gonna go craft. Chain. No, we're not gonna hit an AoE there. So we'll just take you out. Now if we go craft, chain. Still not enough. Okay. Now we'll go craft, chain. There we go. We can kill both of them together.
I am ready.
Well, not quite together, but we killed one of them. Just get rid of that one first. You can get hit. Yeah, I'll just keep attacking it, honestly. It doesn't really pose that much of a threat. The damn, like that chain sword coming out thing. That's kind of cool. How can this be? I know exactly what you mean. There's a whole lot of monster types in our world, but this is my first time seeing anything like that. This is like being in a totally different realm. And the monsters weren't even the strangest part. Tell me about it. The elements against them weren't your usual affair either. Exactly. The three elements of space, mirage, and time were in effect during that battle too. Not just the traditional four elements. Very observant, rookie. Didn't think you'd notice to that extent. The point is, this point to yet to another clue that we're a long way from home. I mean, you'll find a boatload of monsters that are weak to fire in Zamoria, but you're not going to find any that are weak to a mirage. And you know how it is. Indeed, I do. Spiritually, the world in which we live is in a relatively low plane of existence. To quote the Testaments, our world and the world of the goddess will forever be separate. She simply drops pebbles from above, known as miracles. Quoting for a word, though, hey, I guess they are the basic principles. We just keep running into surprises, space, time, and mirage here. It should be impossible. What about those monsters themselves? Honestly, they were less monsters and more fiends. Creatures that shouldn't be allowed to exist in our world, yet they somehow do without any problems here. And I doubt that those are the only ones. Are we gonna be alright in here? Hopefully they were tough, but not so tough we can't handle them if we were together. Yeah. It's not like that there anything else for us to do back in the base area. We'll keep walking and see what we can find. See what we find, I say. It might be worth going back briefly to check out our orbit setups though, seeing as we've got more elements to account for now. True. Oh, Kevin, let me give you this. What's this for? It's called a monster guide. It was designed to record the data on monsters, their habits and their weaknesses and the like. I think it'd be wise for us to note anything and everything we come across here. Although I suppose Fiend Guide would be more appropriate here. You're telling me. Yep. You sure I can't just store all this info in the old noggin though? I've already put in enough stuff in the Graal's Reader notebook as it is. My hands are gonna go numb at this rate. You complain way too much, Kevin. You're a knight, do your job. Yes, ma'am. Now, no time like the present, I guess. Scribble, scribble, scribble. They are happy. I think I'm going to just reset the battle here. Because I'm pretty sure if you get a game over, it's gonna just let you reset the battle.
Crap, good.
Right? Does that work? Yeah, it'll let you do that. Where'd they even come from? I didn't see them. What the hell? Are they just random encounters now? At least you can get free heals there. Right? Let's do a quick save here so we don't have to go through a bunch of text later. I'm gonna see if I can get a better encounter. There we go, preemptive strike. Bonus rush. Oh yeah, that is a bonus, alright.
Alright, what's next?
There we go, no damage taken there. What's over here? Wait, isn't this bonus death? Does that mean? Oh yeah, it gives you the insta kill. Sweet. That's pretty neat. As long as it just doesn't get used against me. No, it lived on 1 health. God damn it. And then it got the bonus, it got self-heal in there at the end.
Alright, what's next?
There's some sort of exit there. A chest, a chest. A kingdom for a chest. Wait. Harry's pot? It's weak to that. Interesting. Bonus item, okay.
Goddess, have mercy.
That did not happen. Okay, I know there's a chest down there though. But you can get a bonus item from these. Yeah, I want to get a preemptive encounter. So I'm not gonna let that happen. Good thing I can save between encounters. Gotta love that. Okay. How did that not give me a preemptive encounter? I was right behind it. I was right behind it. What the fuck? I was right behind it. How did that not count? Oh, there's a chest up here. I'm here because they ran out of jokes. Okay. Uh. They just turn around so you can't get a head start on them. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll ignore that one. What's over here? There's a chest down below as well. Arts. That one's weak to Mirage. Arts. Ascension. Vanish.
Alright, what's next?
God damn it, Art the Vanish does that. Found information. Do you know what? It's true that Zin's name was once written as Zane, but another name change was considered was Olivier's. The original suggestion was Oliver. This chest is glad that the request never went through. Okay. Zin's name was once written as Zane, and Olivier was just gonna be Oliver. Uh-huh. Let me get our EP back. Orb mint. That's just 2 mirages when you get information there. Mm-hmm. Dark matter becomes that. I want cast there. No, maybe I'll just put this. That's probably for the best. I'll restore health. And keep going. File, save. Back here. Okay. Let's go navigate everything here. So you can go all the way over there and get the chest there. Experience it's worth that much. Okay. Why does this engine have to be so slow? And it misses. I'm gonna kill it quickly. Whatever, let's go down. Files load. Yeah, I'm gonna just pretend that didn't happen. God damn it. I made the vanish thing happen again. Let's just load back. Arts. Ascension. Not having a casting boost sucks. And he just criticals. I'll just beat the shit out of it. Unfortunate. I want to play with the death blow bonus.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Okay, that thing's dead. Let's keep going. Let's just save here. There we go, we get a preemptive attack. Nice. Arts. Just attack it. Come on. Okay, use the bonus for death on them.
Alright, what's next?
I wonder when she'll get her, she'll unlock her S-craft though. Cause she doesn't have one. No, she does not. How the hell did that become 3 enemies? What the fuck? A chest, my kingdom for a chest. I want to get behind you, not in front of you. Not being able to change the camera angle is kind of annoying there, though. Arts. Ascension.
Alright, what's next?
Got a tear bomb, sure. And now we're up here. On the other side of this. There's a barrier there. That's bullshit. You know, let's see what happens if they knock me out. Come on. Let's just let them kill me. Again.
I was not prepared.
Okay, we gotta reset here. Okay, that is just bullshit. Yeah, I'm not bothering.
Crap, good.
What the fuck? I didn't.
I hold in my hand the chalice of life.
Whatever, craft, chain. Wait, why can't you... Oh, yeah, that's right, because you use this stupid thing. Right.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest.
Uh-huh. What do we got here? What is this? It's really pretty. It looks like a cube of septium, but I don't think that's what it is. Yeah, maybe if we touch it and we see what happens? Okay. Found sealing stone. Does it seem harmful? No, but it seems safe to me. I wish I knew what it was. The light coming from it is so warm. The kind of slow rhythmic glowing from it reminds me of a beating heart in a way. What's that? There's our cube again. Visitor from afar. You who possess the cube? That's the voice from earlier. Just who are you? Where are you talking to us from? Raise the sealing stone before the monument, in the garden, the barrier, and the imprisoned shall... I can barely work out what it's trying to say. All I could get from it is we need to take this thing to the monument. I will unlock another power cube. Make use of it. The cube's warp functionality is now available. To use it, click on the icon in the top right corner of the screen and select the location you wish to warp to. Okay, that'll be handy. What the... Beware the malevolent one. Gather strength, or you too will be forever. Don't even ask. I feel like I'm in some kind of weird dream if this gets freakier by the minute. I don't sense anything bad coming from the voice, at least. More like it's trying to guide us forward. True, it does. You don't think the cube has a will of its own, and it's the kind of, it's the thing talking to us, do you? I doubt it. It kept talking about the cube as if it were a separate object. My hunch is that a source of the voice is somewhere else. Someone else, yeah? And that there's, that malevolent one it was bringing up too. I could, see that being a man in black we saw when we were thrown in here. But it could also be, very easily be someone else. All of this is starting to make my head hurt. Join the club. Well, let's try to take things one step at a time, okay? And on that note, the best place to start is probably giving the cube's new power a shot. You're serious? As serious as can be. There aren't many artifacts that have the power of teleportation, you know? And in the situation we're stuck in, we need to use everything we've got to our disposal. Alright. Be sure you're careful when using it. I will. I want to use it without if I was not using controller. Oh wait. Oh, okay. You just click onto the stick there. Okay, so that's... Hold on, I think we can... I guess I have to do it that way. And you can warp to Hermit's Garden. Oh. Alright, that actually worked. Now we've got a quick way to get back here to safety if we run into danger. That does sound useful. I still can't bring myself to put much trust in that cube, however. Oh, I'm not planning to lower my guard around that thing either. I'll keep using it with caution, so don't worry. Anyway, next up is this little guy. The sealing stone. The voice made it sound like something would be released from it if we hold it up to the monument. Any guesses? No, but but I know how to find out the answer real quick. I will handle holding it up. I want you to stand by prepared for a fight just in case. We've got no idea what we're dealing with here. Understood. Something's happening. Alright, time for the moment of truth. Okay. And the path opens. Nice. We now have the path open. Now we can keep going. What? A girl? Oh, it's Tita. Huh? Who's that light? Isn't she the girl from the professor's photograph? Huh? Kevin? You are Kevin, aren't you? I'm not seeing things? What are you doing here? Where do I even start? But yeah, that's the real deal. Good to see you again, Tita. Looks like you've grown a little taller. You noticed? I'm happy to see you again too. What brings you back to Liberal? Is this girl a friend of yours? Wait. I was in the house with Dad getting dinner ready because Agate was coming over. All of a sudden, everything went white, and then... Where am I? It looks nothing like our house. Yeah. Am I dreaming? Is this all a dream? Oh right, I should pinch myself on the cheek. That's the cheek. Yep, this is Tita everyone knows and loves. Alright, yeah. Yeah, she is quite adorable. So that's what happened. This is all because of the artifact Mom pulled out of the lake? Honestly, we can't even be sure right now. Especially if we assume that's the case. How did you end up here when you were all the way over in Zeiss? It makes no sense. You're right. It sounds as though you two were fairly close to one another when you were sent here, but Gransel and Zeiss are really far apart. Based on your account, however, we were all surrounded by that light at roughly the same time. That's more than a coincidence in my eyes. Yeah, I think so too. Oops, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name's Tita Russell. I'm an apprentice at Zeiss Central Factory. I'm Reese Argent, a sister of the Septian Church. I've heard a lot about you from Kevin and your mother. Oh, you've met Mom? I have. She showed me a photograph of you two. And now that I've met you in person, I can see why she boasts about you so much. Was she doing that? Oh, Mom. She didn't say anything inappropriate to you, did she? She tends to lose control of herself when it comes to people as cute as you. Lose control how? I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude by calling you cute or anything. It's just that you're kind of quiet and really pretty, but you also got this really unique aura about you. Unique? You're every bit as sharp as your mother. The goddess doesn't make them more unique than Reese. Oh, please. Anyway, what are the two of you planning to do now? Are you going to keep looking for a way out of here? That's the plan, yeah? Now that we've made much of a dent of progress on that front, we'd barely started exploring when we found you. Oh, I see. If you don't mind then, please let me help you look. I won't get in the way, I promise. Getting in the way won't be an issue here? That's a tough one. My gut tells me you're better off staying here, to be honest. You've proven yourself to be made of sturdy stuff, but like I said before, this place is just one big and very dangerous mystery. If that's true, then it's who's to say I'd be safe staying here on my own. If I'm going to be in danger, I'd rather go with you and at least try to help out. A fair point, I guess. You're every bit as spunky as a stilly too, you know? Alright, see you around together, gaming. See you around. You can't be serious, Kevin. Trust me, she's a lot tougher than she looks. She went on the Liberal Arc and came back down in one piece. Plus, she survived Adios knows how many sketchy fights beforehand. Don't be so quick to judge her just because of her age. But still, please, I really want to help. I'll do everything I can to make sure I don't cause you any problems, really. Alright then, if you're sure. You mean it? You seem to be understanding you seem to understand the consequences of your action and what it means to worry others. As long as that's the case, I've got no reason to say no. Please do be careful. Yep. Thank you, I will. Yeah, seriously. If anything were to happen to you on my watch, I'm sure my death at Erica's hands would be a slow and painful one. I swear, I won't let that happen. Deal. Alright, let's get back to work. Once Tita's equipment is set up, it's back to exploring we go. Understood. Right. Does she come with any orbments? She comes with some of them. Let's just put cast there. Put move here. Fine, we'll put defense here. I don't know. I don't really have anything in mind right now with what to put on her. Yeah, we don't really have much options just yet. Weapons. Armor. Enhanced denim. Boots. Yeah, I'll put the boots. Oh, we don't have enough mirror. Oh, we need 500 mirror for the for that. Okay. Aqua boat for you. Oh yeah, the updated art they got for Tita in this game is pretty cute as well when she's just her like that. Yeah, Kevin Graham, Rias Argent, Peter Russell. Alright, let's go. The path up ahead over there should be opened up now. Alright, we gotta just go around again. Vanish. Uh-huh. It'll just make them go poof. It's honestly not too useful when you get it though. I guess it skips their turn temporarily because they vanished, but that's kind of it. Alright, let's keep going around. Okay. Let's see, water. Let's try hitting with water. Aqua bleed. Okay, that did not do anything. You gotta hit and deal enough damage for anything to happen to that. Okay.
Alright, what's next?
Nothing happens if you just make them vanish. Fair enough. I'm here because they ran out of jokes. Fair enough. That did 1 damage. Might as well be doing emotional damage if it's only gonna do 1 damage. Yeah, let's just lose on purpose and restart the fight again. Right? I'm gonna just restart it.
I was not prepared.
Crap, good.
Okay. I think I need to use. Let's set a shout that rouses allies when defeated, so beware. Uh-huh. Alright. Ascension. Arts. Arts. Ascension. What the fuck? That's bullshit. What's it weak to? Fire.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Alright, you go heal up. Okay, what's... Oh, I already got that one. Alright, let's go in the portal. Okay, the barrier should be open. Wasn't this path blocked before? Sure was, what's going on? Is something wrong? Last time we passed here, the path was blocked by some kind of barrier. But as you can see, it's nowhere to be seen now. Really? I wonder what could have caused that. Well, if we think about what changed since when we passed here now, maybe it was releasing data from the stone that caused it to disappear. I mean, we hadn't done anything else. Oh, I see. Still, that actually could be it. You think? To think about it, the stone with me inside was near here too, right? Maybe that was more than a coincidence. That could be among one of the many rules that govern this place. We just haven't figured it out yet. Rules. I think I get what you're trying to say. So in this case, we wouldn't have been able to advance any further if we hadn't released you from that stone. That's right. I can be sure. I can't be sure, but I do have a good feeling about it. And a good feeling is good enough for me right now. We still don't have a clue who's responsible for the situation we're in, but it all feels very deliberately set up. Which is all the reason we need to be careful, I suppose. Okay.
Let's end this.
Yeah, both those were death blows.
Not bad.
Yeah, they got instant death for attacking me. Nothing else here. Okay, let's keep going over here. What the hell? Why are they down there? What the fuck? I think I just broke the game. Again. I don't think they're supposed to be down there. What are they doing down there? I didn't think that was supposed to happen. Drains are CP and EP. Uh-huh. Alright. Now we can attack it again. And then again. Then we move out. Attack. And we still got some experience and stuff from that. Nice. Huh? There's a door. What's this? A shining door with a moon on it. Welcome. Bring to me the girl skilled in orbital engineering. Only then shall the door open. Whoa, I could hear the voice talking right into my mind. It looks like this door will, it's got a will of its own. Like the tree, spring, and monument back in the garden. There'll come a day when I get used to all these funky talking objects, I'm sure. I can only think of one person who might fit the door's description. Mm-hmm. You think it means me? Most likely. It's pretty terrible riddle. I'm not sure me or Reese. Hey, door. It's her you mean, right? Indeed, she's the one I seek. Only she may answer. If she fears not the trial within, she should step forth through the door. This trial? Maybe it wants to test your strength to see if you're worthy of something. And apparently we can't even go inside to back you up in it. That's ludicrous. I propose we disregard the door and move on. Oh, wait. I'm going to go inside. But Tita, hold on just a sec. There's no way. I feel like there's this might be another of the rules I was talking about earlier. And besides, we've got little to work with as we try to get out of here. We need all the clues we can, and help we can get. If it seems like it'll be too dangerous, I'll come right back out. I promise. Well, all right, we're counting on you. But like you said, if it seems too dangerous, come right back out. Don't expose yourself to any more danger than you need to. Do be careful. I will. Okay. The moon chamber? Wow, this room's so pretty. I wonder how it's made up, though. Uh-oh. Overcome the trial before you, then I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Okay. Hearts. Okay, none of that will work. Craft. Let's try blinding them. She's too far away. Okay, heals them. Oh, wait, that thing just killed me. What the fuck? Okay, craft. Let's smoke them. Okay, that one just healed me. And it failed to heal me that time. What the fuck is going on here? Why was it healing me? Whatever. Well, at least the smoke cannon is helping. I am just confusion. Miss. Come on, miss. 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 It's just missing. Oh, now I get hit. And I get hit again. Miss. Damn it, it didn't miss this time. Did it recover? I think they recovered. Smoke cannon again.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Oh, we got a miss there.
Prepare to meet your doom.
There you go, now they can miss again. Come on, miss. Or not. I need them to miss so I don't keep getting pushed back. God damn it! Yeah, they're too far away. I'll just use an art on them. Okay. What's the blessing now? You have overcome the trial, thus I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Okay, what's the blessing? Oh. Okay. Approaching location. 320, 310, 300? Target in sight. Commencing operations. Coordinate adjustment. Activate boosters. That does not look good. Huh? What's that sound? Mm-hmm. What? For, do I know you? Uh-oh. Haha. We've really missed you, Tita. Huh? Oh my. Don't tell me you forgot the sound of our voices while we were away. Oh. Mom, Dad. That's our girl. Sorry for surprising you. We just wanted to have a little fun. I was scared stiff. Just flying in all of a sudden like that and walking up to me without saying a word. Plus you had those goggles on so I couldn't tell who you were. You could have told me you were planning on coming back. Yeah. Mom? Are you okay? Why are you so quiet? Tita? Why are you so cute? Oh, adios. Thank you for gracing our unworthy world with this miracle of a child. I'm never going to let you go again. Mom, you're starting to hurt me. Giving birth to this bundle of sugar was the best thing we ever did. How did I manage all this time without her? I'm so happy to finally be back. I can tell. I kind of like the chance to greet her too, though. Oh, sure, knock yourself out. I suppose you do have the right and all. Hey, Tita. Looks like you've grown a bit while we were away. I sure have. I've missed you both so much. Everything you just do just melts my heart. Let me hug you again. Come here. Mom, please. Erica, I think that should probably wait until you've changed. That maintenance uniform is full of sensors, as you know. Oh, yeah, slipped my mind. In that case, shall we take care of business first then? Where is this red-haired man I've heard so much about? Are you talking about Agate? That's the one. I was hoping I'd be able to meet him. Now where is he in those eyes? Goddamn. He's actually in Bose at the moment. Mom, you're acting kind of weird all of a sudden. Talk about lousy timing. Not that I'd be happy if he were here, given that would indicate him being in close proximity to my angel again. Well, it's okay. We can always go meet him over in Bose next month if it comes to it. I'd like to meet him too. True enough. Word has it though, a lot has been happening here in our absence. I'll bet we have a lot to thank him for. We have to go and give him a thank you, and he'll never forget. I'll have to go with you and introduce you to him then. His house is real nice too. It's pretty small, but it's warm and cozy. You've been to his house? Yeah. Calm down. Now, calm down, Erica. Tita, try not to provoke your mother too much, alright? What's that? Gotta love how clueless she is. Agate? Agate? You're going to pay dearly for corrupting my darling daughter. my eyes playing tricks on me? Grandpa. Always a pleasure, Albert. Sorry for not giving you a heads up on a return. Oh, nonsense. Don't you worry about that. What are those things, might I ask? They look like a vehicle with boosters attached, but they're called landing crafts, and they were developed by yours truly. Most places we go don't have the space to land an airship or any kind of landing port. And there's not much point in an airship if you can't land it, is there? Which is where these two beauties come in. Anyway, long time no see, Albert. It's a small comfort knowing you haven't kicked the bucket yet. I mean, how could I have been able to gloat if you're already 6 args under. You really think a pathetic contraption like that is good enough to beat me? You must have forgotten who I am when you were out and about. One close look and the cracks start to show. Just look at them. I doubt they even managed 5 minutes. A fat load of good they'll be for anything other than trying to show off to me. They won't be getting any real world use anytime soon. How wrong you are. I'll have you know that we came all the way from the border with Calvert on these. From Calvert? Oh, did that catch your attention? I'll give you the craft's flight time is somewhat limited, but that's an issue I can find an easy workaround. By firing them from an orbital catapult attached to an airship, they can fly distance at roughly 120 Selg. After modifying the orbital circuits, we were able to record an operation time of 382.2 seconds to wait. That's not really that much time. Like, that's barely, that's like what, 6 minutes? Just over 6 minutes. That ain't much. 120 Selg, 382.2 seconds. Surprised? That looked stupid look on your face says it all. Not to worry, I'll give you as much time as you need for that shriveled old brain of yours to comprehend my brilliance. Brilliance? Don't make me laugh. You're talking about the man who developed the Capel? These are child's play by comparison. Yeah, they apparently don't even fly for more than 6 minutes. Like, come on. Just barely longer than 6 minutes, that's it? I don't even need to ask how you made them. I could probably develop a better version in my sleep. Say that again, you stubborn old fart. Here they go again. Will you two please stop fighting, please? Oh, I read those files you sent me. You've got some nerve showing your face to me after exposing my daughter to so much danger. To say nothing of letting vermin like that A-word near her. Oh, get over yourself. I'm getting lectured on looking after people from the mother who ditched her daughter to wander around the continent, am I? How about you look at them in the mirror before you go criticizing others, huh? Dad, can you stop? Can you stop them? It'll be fine. Let them have their fun. They're secretly happy to see one another again, I'm sure. But we're taking up a lot of space in the middle of town here. How are the people going to get past us? Yeah, that's a good point. We can't leave these two landing crafts here forever. I guess we're going to have to drag our quarreling father and daughter back home. Mind giving me a hand, Tita? Sure thing. They're just pushing them home. You forgot the landing crafts. You forgot those. There's nothing quite like home. Can I get some coffee, Dan? 1 coffee with plenty of milk and 3 sugars coming up. Oh, let me help too. I see you haven't mended your heathen ways. When are you going to grow up to understand that coffee is best taken black? And when are you going to understand that there's nothing worse than an old codger Codger who's too set in his ways to appreciate another's taste. Nah, coffee's better. Just take out the coffee and just leave the milk, cream, and sugar. Just the way I like it. Just the milk, the cream, and the sugar. I don't need the coffee part. But then again, I don't drink coffee. I'm just telling it like it is. Adding milk alone completely ruins it. And then you go and plop 3 sugars in. You can't even call that coffee anymore. To be honest, I'd rather not have the coffee anyways, Professor Russell. I'll take the milk. Oh, poor coffee. What did you ever do to be, blasphemed so? Here's your order, Erica. Don't let it get cold now. We'll have to settle this dispute another time. Well, time to drink up. And then they just sip it. Yep. Anyway, where are my souvenirs, Albert? Souvenirs? Why would I have any of those for you? You're the one who's been slacking off abroad. Forget traveling abroad. You were the one who got to ride the RCL with Captain Schwartz. You're telling me you had a chance like that and didn't get me a photograph or her handkerchief or even a button off her uniform? Why would you want a button off her uniform? Your mother's been a huge fan of her since the Captain's Academy days. I swear, if you have time to think about such worthless nonsense, how about using it to look over an academic report or two? It's no wonder all your inventions are half-right. Shots fired there. Did you just use the words useless nonsense in reference to Captain Schwartz? Did you dare to insult her? Oh, nothing of the sort. I had plenty of chances to share a few cups of tea with her on board the RCL. She's a fine woman. If you ask me, she'll go far. Oh, now you've done it. If you're not going to shut your insolent mouth of yours, I'm going to do it for you. Was that? Is someone jealous? Will you two please stop fighting the second you start a conversation? And there they go at it again and again. Tita, what is it? Oh, it's just that I finally realized it's kind of nice to see them fighting like this after all. Makes it feel like mom's really home, you know? Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, would you like to do some shopping? I'll handle making dinner tonight, so I'll need to grab a few things. Really? That sounds great. I haven't tasted your cooking in ages. Well, hopefully you'll be able to have it at a lot more from here on. Neither of us are planning to head out for work again anytime soon, so I'll be taking over cooking duties for a while. Oh? I'd love to go shopping with you then. Ah, great. That day's dinner was a real feast, and for the first time in quite a while, Tita was able to experience the joy of dining happily with her family. After dinner... you can leave the rest to me for now, Tita. You must be tired. Go on to bed. I'm fine, honestly. I'm not doing anything more than I usually do. I bet you're even more tired than I am, Dad. You rushed through all of the work you had to get back here as soon as possible, didn't you? Well, you've gotten pretty sharp, huh? Well, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm 13 now. What in Adios's name? What part of the your daft brain thought you should start making this? It's why I came back here to begin with. The ZCF's the only place around that will allow me to do so. That's what I believe anyway. Maybe so, but still. What are you arguing about? Yeah, what are you guys arguing about? Oh, you're still awake? It's past midnight, you know? You should go get some rest. What are those? Some kind of blueprints? Can I see, please? Yeah, you didn't get out of bed, out of the bath that long ago. You're going to catch a cold hanging around in here. You should get ready for bed. But I want to see the blueprints. Whatever's on them looks really complicated. That's an orbital engine on the right-hand side, right? It looks like a compact one, too. Oh, I know, it's a new kind of airship. Come on, Mom, I really want to see. Oh boy, look at you getting all fired up. You can't just help yourself when it comes to machinery, can you? That's not fair. Alright, you finished cleaning up now. Shall we get to work? Oh, perfect timing. Get our angel to bed, will ya? Sure, it is past her bedtime. What? Let's go, Tita. Let me have a quick look, please. I can go to bed right after that. I can work out why the converter's torque is so low, and it's bugged me. It looks like our obsession's grown by monstrous proportions since we've been away. Be as that may be, it's still past your bedtime. But... Well, that's something, alright. She just wants to look at the blueprints. Just let her see the blueprints before she goes to bed. I can't think of any other 13-year-old that would do what she wants to do. Just let her see. Okay, let's start with this unit here. Even at a glance, I can tell it's not going to be easy to make. We're best off starting by running a simulation on it with the Capel before actually attempting to make that blasted thing. Nothing comes to mind that would be strong enough to build the frames out of either. I say we should consider looking into a new one. I wonder what they're talking about. It all sounds so exciting. Maybe I can scooch closer without them noticing. Tita? I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Seriously now, go to bed. If you're that curious, I can tell you tomorrow, but right now you need to sleep. I see you're back again. Yeah, the stream earlier just kinda crashed. Right? It just kinda crashed. My OBS kinda crashed and I had to restart. It was a bit of a mess, but yeah, I see you're back again as well. How does that sound? Good enough? That's a promise, okay? A promise. Yes, I promise. Yes. She just wanted to see the blueprints. She just wanted to... You know... Yeah, it crashed, yeah. You know what's funny? Some little kids, you know, they want to hear a bedtime story before they go to bed. But this Chad right here... Well, I guess you can't really call her a Chad because she's not... I guess, you know what, we'll just call her a Chad right now. This little Miss Tita here. She wants to go read blueprints before she goes to bed. No, she doesn't want a bedtime story. She wants a blueprint. She wants to look at a blueprint for some sort of engine. Don't go making whatever it is without me. I know we won't. I promise in the name of the goddess above that I'll tell you tomorrow, and that we won't make anything without you. Anyway, good night, Tita. Okay. She just wanted to read some blueprints. Yes. Good night. And then now she's asleep. You know, she doesn't want a bedtime story. She wants to read the blueprints. Yeah. She takes after her mother in every way. Oh wait, you should wait and see until you see what weapons she uses. What kind of weapon do you think she uses in battle? Well, that about wraps it up. This is amazing. Ouroboros' technology is even more impressive than I could have dreamed. That's a fine understatement. Their technological level is far beyond that of ours. That's true for virtually everything we've seen of theirs. Too. The archaisms, the gospels, the glorious. I'm not entirely without ideas on how they have all of it though. No. No, she has the best weapon ever. Why the sudden questions anyways? I've already sent you the info I had on them before. The thing is, we didn't actually learn of them through the information you sent. We knew of them before that. You did? We hadn't actually encountered them or any of their members exactly, but they've been expanding their influences across the continent for a while through Jaegers and certain wealthy individuals. Yes, best weapon. Can you guess what kind of weapon she uses? We can confirm that much beyond a shadow of a doubt based on our travels. That's why we came back here. We never imagined that they'd be so bold to try anything liberal, or we would have to come back earlier. But that's not getting any more of a head start on us. We need to finish this. We need to do it as soon as possible. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see her weapon when we use her again in a battle. You'll see quite shortly. Just after we get through this cutscene thing. I wasn't planning on sleeping in that long. Morning, Grandpa. Morning, Tita. Wait, that's not good. I wonder what season it is. Yes. Dad? Oh yeah, I forgot that you and Mom were back. We sure are. Looks like you had a good night's sleep. What weapon it is? You'll see. Yeah. Sorry, I feel bad for forgetting all about it. Oh hey, you said you didn't tell me what you were up to today. Yep, that's still the plan. You might be better off hearing it from your mother and grandfather though. Why? They were up discussing the issue all night. They both headed out to the central factory first thing in the morning, so they should be there as we speak. Is it big? Possibly. Thanks, off I go then. Tita? You might want to have breakfast first. Oops, I forgot about that too. I haven't washed my face or combed my hair either. Alright, that takes care of that first. Then let me get you some food in. No, let me get some food in you. I promise it'll be warm when you finish up. Thanks, Dad. Wait, is this when she gets warped out? Alright, I'm off. Take care, don't go trying to run over a ZCF so fast you trip or something. I won't. It's so great to have them back home. Now it's back off to the factory. Well, I just got a random ass pop-up that I had to close from my motherboard's audio driver. I don't get why MSI really wants to keep updating the onboard audio on my computer. I don't even use the onboard audio. Oh, good morning, Mr. Murdoch. Like, it's just like, oh, the thing wants to update. It's like, do you want to restart your computer now? I'm like, no thanks, I don't even care. I don't use the audio thing. Oh, it's you, Tita. Good morning. You wouldn't happen to know where Mom and Grandpa are, would you? Dad said they came here this morning. Oh, they did? I know that very well indeed. Erica came charging in with a look on her face that signaled all hell was about to break loose. All while she was shouting, "We've got a new invention to make. We need somewhere really, really big. Hop to it." She wouldn't take no for an answer either. I'm sorry about her. She causes you so much trouble every time she decides she wants to invent something new. At least she's better than Grandpa, maybe. She doesn't scare the daylight out of you by suddenly yelling, "Fire in the hole," right before an unexpected explosion. If only I could wipe that from my memory. In any case, your mother should be up in the operations room. I've got no idea what she's planning, but she said she had something she wanted to look into using the Capel. As for your grandfather, he's in the design room in a very good mood. I can't believe the two of them are working together on something. This can't end well. Please, Goddess, please don't let them break anything. Ugh, my stomach hurts. Hey, White Wolfie, welcome, 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 welcome. Actually, now that I think about it, I think this is the first time they have actually worked on the same thing together. Usually they're competing over who can make the best invention, not joining forces on one. Grandpa's amazing on his own, but Mom's just as capable an engineer too. Even if she's kind of scary when she gets into her work. Yeah, the door, yep. She went in the door. If there's two of them are actually going to put their hands together on something, they broke his stomach without doing anything yet. Oh yeah. I can't wait to see the result. I want to go see it right away. And now Tina just wants to see what they're making. Alright. So this is what we're up against. Looks like it's not performing at 10% of its true capabilities either. These are downright terrifying specs. Mom? Wait, how in the world? Isn't that data on the pattermeter? Oh, hi there, Tita. You came at just the right time. You've seen this robot in person, right? Well, yes, but... Good luck dying from this sudden explosion, I guess, yeah? Why do you ask? What was it like in person? Tell me everything you know. We had to destroy it, that's what we had to do. Well, it was really big, but other than that, I couldn't tell much from looking at it. Oh, right, I suppose you wouldn't be able to. It's an awful lot taller than you after all. Mom? What are you looking at the pattermeter's data for, anyway? I thought you were here to work on some new invention. Mm-hmm. Wait, you're not... There we are. The two of us are ready to start work at any time. Alright then. It's time to get ready for, to work on, the task of making an archaism capable of competing against our buddy pattermeter. Imagine getting called short. Imagine. Let the Orbital Gear project begin. What? No, I'm not short, no. I don't think so. I don't think so, at least for... for how tall I am, I don't think I'm short. Though at the same time, I'm not exactly very tall either. I guess for a female, I am on the taller side, but yeah. Orbital Gear Solid, starring Solid Tita. No, I'm not short. I'm 174 centimeters. That's how tall I am. 174. So it's like 5'7", 5'8", I think it is. But like, yeah, I'm 174. Why do I feel like this? But I don't remember. That's closer to 5'9", is it? Really? Really? Cause like... I didn't think it was that. I don't think it's 5'9". It's 174 centimeters. Wait. Let me look it up. Let me just bring the web browser here. I'm not actually sure. You got the web browser here. Oh wait, I was logged into Chrome here. Never mind, I'm not gonna dox myself here. I'm not gonna use that browser. I was about to dox myself if I clicked on anything there. Because I forgot I actually logged into my browser on my Steam Deck for something. Let me just look it up on the other thing. You know... Sure, you could say that? Yeah, compared to a guy, of course I'm short. But remember, I'm not a guy. So... You know... 174. I thought it was like... Yeah... It's 2:58 a.m., yeah? That's the time it is where I am right now. Here, let me just bring up the browser first. Okay, wait. Here it is. It says 5.7. So... Apparently, I'm taller than 92% of women. Okay, I'm in the taller side. Well, at least in the U.S. Yeah, I know I'm on the taller side, yes, of females, but that's about it. That's what it says right here. Okay, 5'8.5". If you convert it to inches, it's more accurate. Well, 174 centimeters. This is what I have here. It's about like that. Okay, so that's my height. You were watching a stream 20 seconds late. Yeah. That's just YouTube being YouTube. Because freedom units don't work off base 10. No, they do not. Well, actually, technically they do, but they also don't. Because the thing is, right, the scale for the freedom units are based off of a different scale. They just have some weird-ass thing to go between the units, not being in base 10 for the numbers, right? But the actual values do have a metric system equivalent that they've been reworked into having. It's just so weird. Now, can you imagine though? You know what'd be really funny is like if you make up a story. Let's say you get isekai'd into like a fantasy world, and you're like, what are the name of the units of measurement they use? And like, can you just imagine? It's like we use they'll call the unit of measurement the schlong, and they'll say, and then you ask them, what's the schlong? What's the measurement of the schlong? And they said it was the size of the first king's right? Can you just imagine like a joke like story like that? It's just like, oh yes, so you see, the distance from here to over to like to there to that place down the street there is 69. It's 69 of the schlongs. I don't know. 1 foot is 12 inches. 1 yard is 3 feet. Yeah. Can you just imagine? Like, can you imagine like that kind of situation? Like, can you imagine making a story like that? Because it's like, oh yeah, they have their own fantasy elements, like fantasy units of measurements, right? They have selg and arg and stuff like that here. Like, what do they actually measure to? How many inches in 2.5 yards? I don't know. Wait, you said 1 yard is 3 feet, and 90 inches. Okay. Well then. Usually when I hear about something new being invented, I get all excited. I get so caught up in what's happening that I tune out from the world around me and focus on helping Grandpa. How many meters is in 2.5 kilometers? That's 2,500. Yeah. Kilo is just... Kilo for 1,000. Meter is just there. Which is easier, obviously. Obviously base 10 units. Okay, how about this one? Here's a good one. How many bytes are in how many bytes are in what's called, how many bytes are in a kilobyte? Is it 1,000 or is it 1,024? Which unit measurement do we use? Because technically speaking, both the base 10 being 1,000 and the base 2 version being 1,024 are also correct. It just depends on which base units you're using. Right? Like when you buy let's say when you buy a RAM, like when you buy system memory for your computer, right? When you'll see something like, you'll see something that says, you'll see things like, this thing has 8 gigabytes of RAM, right? It's actually not 8 gigabytes. Like by the 8 gigabytes, they mean 8,192. They mean 8,192 megabytes of RAM, not 8 for the 8 gigabytes, not 8,000. But at the same time, when you go buy a hard drive, let's say right, like let's say it's a terabyte, right? They're gonna say it's like 1 trillion bytes instead of like this other thing. But like as the capacities grow larger, it gets more and more crazy. That's why when you see things like when you see like a 4 terabyte hard drive, as soon as you plug it in and like hook it up on your computer, you see like 3.84 terabytes and not 4 terabytes on there. Because they use base 10 units, but your computer's gonna want to read base 2. It's just a confusing, weird-ass mess. Because technically both are correct and both are wrong at the same time. It's so stupid. You don't have a PC, so... Yeah, 1 kilobyte physically, about 900 something bytes, exactly. At least that's what it says, because the thing is 1 kilobyte in base 10, right, is 1024 bytes. Well, it's technically both. It's technically yes and no at the same time. It depends. Are you using base 10 units or base 2, right? Because computers still work in base 2. And like, yeah, binary it's 1024 bytes, yes. The thing is, down all the way down, like to the hardware level, the computer is in base 2. No, 1 kilobyte is not 999, it's 1000 bytes or 1024. It just depends if you're in base 10 or base 2. Which is why, like, I've always, like, found it confusing when, especially when I was in elementary school. I remember, like, the teacher was like, oh, computers are the new thing people talk about things these days. So, like, here's the thing, right? Like, back then, when I was in elementary school, I already knew that a lot of the stuff, especially with drives on computers and system memory, it was always in base 2. But, like, the teacher would put, like, no, 1 kilobyte was 1000 bytes. 1 megabyte was, 1,000,000 bytes. 1 gigabyte was 1 billion bytes. And 1 terabyte was 1 trillion bytes. But then, like, I knew it's like, no, they're in base 2 units. So, like, I would actively, like, put the correct answer when answering a bunch of the stuff in the, on tests and stuff. She would mark them wrong, and then I would be like, no, I'm correct, you're wrong. Because she didn't know the difference. She was like, oh, they just say all these things, I don't know what they mean. I mean, yeah. I mean, here's the thing though, 1 trillion bytes isn't really much, isn't much of anything anyways. Right, 1 trillion bytes is just a terabyte. I mean, you think about it, like, a lot of games coming out, like, these days are in they're already, like, hitting the 100 gigabyte, thing already, right? Like, they had that, like, that Call of Duty game was, like, 200 gigabytes. Fucking, like, even Final Fantasy 7 Remake, that fucking thing, that fucking garbage thing, was like 100 gigabytes almost. Right, let me find it. I uninstalled it after I beat it. Yeah, what a world we live in, yeah. Right, let me find it. I know it's in here. I'm not gonna install it, obviously, but it's in here. Yeah, here, look. 94.25 gigabytes. And the game isn't even finished. In the 90s, you get a 1 gigabyte hard drive and be like, what could I possibly store in here? And they're like, now only 1 terabyte? What the fuck? Exactly. The world we live in now, you know? Ren. What are these wires here for, Erica? 94 gigabytes, yes. And the game isn't even good. It's actually pretty awful. The only good thing the game has is the graphics are decent and the soundtrack is good, but the rest of the game sucks. Go back to the 90s with a time machine and show someone a 1 terabyte SD card, they'd scream witchcraft. No. I got a better idea. Go back to the 90s and bring the Steam Deck there. They're gonna scream witchcraft when they see how powerful of a computer you can get in a handheld form factor, right? Because, like, you think about it, right? Actually, no. Even if you went back, like, for a bad game, let's go. Exactly. What's that? A modded Atari Lynx? Now, here's a funny thing, right? The specs on the Steam Deck have it more powerful than the base PS4. Right? Like, you think about it. When did the PS4 come out? 2013, I think it was? And now here we are, 9 years later, right? 9 years later, I have something more powerful than a PS4, and I'm holding it in my hands, right? I have something more powerful than a PS4 in my hands that I'm using to play a game that doesn't need anywhere near this much power. Because this is technically a PSP game right now. They're to deal with noise. This design requires a very high degree of precision, so it was a necessary addition. Mom? Oh, so the orbital pressure changes get absorbed in here too. Yeah, into here. I see. Mom? Oh yeah, look it. A new Pentium 4 pulls out a smartphone. Yeah, sure. Exactly. Even like you pull out like a modern day really low end smartphone, it's just gonna crush the floor with the Pentium 4. Right. You have something more powerful than PS4. It's the PS1 quintillion. Yeah. Fair enough. Sure. But like, yeah, it's just like the stuff we have now versus the stuff they had back then. But the thing is, what's crazy is like you look at some of those earlier, like those older games, how much they were able to fit into such limited space, right? Like it's crazy. And nowadays, it's like game devs are like, who cares about optimization for storage spaces and like file compression or whatever? You just toss out the assets everywhere. And then you have things where like, then you have things like where like I think it was like in Pokemon Sword and Shield, the game's actually a lot smaller than it actually is to download. Because if you actually compress Sword and Shield, it's like it's not even like 4 gigabytes large if you were to compress the ROM. Because what they did is for every route that a specific Pokemon appeared in, instead of just putting a link table to, okay, put this Pokemon in here at this stats, whatever, right? Instead, it's like, yeah, let me just copy paste the Pokemon's model, have another copy of the Pokemon's model, the Pokemon's animations, the Pokemon's rigging for those animations, you know, the Pokemon's textures, and then again for their shiny forms, all in there. And any game dev friend asked me, if a 10 megabyte save file was too large in the year 2014, I had to remind him what year it was. Yeah, that is true. Because, like, you think about it, right? We've had games that are, like, smaller than 10 megabytes. Like, if we go back, like, 20, not 20, but, like, about 30 years ago, some of the earlier video games, they were smaller than 10 megabytes, right? I think even then, some games from 20 years ago, not 20, yeah, about 30 years ago, yeah, because it is 2022, right? Right, we're talking the early 90s. We have to go back 30 years ago now. Crazy. Well, I was wondering if, you know, there was anything I could do to help. I want to do something for Ren too. I'm not sure what I can actually do. What can you do? Well, if you want to help me out, there is one thing you could do for me. Yeah, 30 years ago, think about it. Like, what, like we're talking like 30 years ago was the SNES. The SNES and Sega Genesis era, right? That was 30 years ago. It's crazy to think of how long ago that was. An annoying job. Okay, I'll do anything I can to help. It's nothing that important, really, but I appreciate it all the same. Yeah, your parents weren't even thinking of giving birth to you then. Same, exactly. I wasn't even like, exactly. The way we returned home was kind of borderline illegal, so no official paperwork's been filed or anything. I'm cool with it, but Dan's brought it up a few times, so it'd be good if I could get it taken care of. So thanks. Oh, okay. This wasn't what I had in mind when I said I wanted to help. Oh well, I guess I'm still helping her by doing this. I'll just have to get it sorted out quickly so I can get back and help with the real work. Oh yeah, that's right. Her parents just returned home to their country illegally because they flew in through their own unidentified aircraft. Instead of going to the airport. I found you, Mr. Murdoch. Mr. Murdoch? Oh, adios above, please protect us all. Hello again, Tita. Can I help you with something? Wait, you aren't here to tell me that the experiment was a failure and the building is now full of poisonous gases, are you? or there's a giant explosion and half of it was destroyed, or I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I really can't apologize enough for all the stress Mom and Grandpa caused you. Nothing like that has happened yet. So don't worry. The key word is nothing like that's happened yet. Really, that's a relief. Do I easily blush? Not really. Not really, no. Perhaps I should say my prayers for tomorrow while I'm here too then. That said, I do have a little favor to ask of you. Why pay to go in a country when you could sneak in without anyone noticing you? I don't think it's a matter of money. I think it's more of a matter of they just wanted to rush home as soon as possible. Save money, not lose money. No, actually what they did to get in would have actually costed them more money than to buy a fucking airship ticket. No, you know how our parents got into the country? They made their own aircraft and then they flew in on themselves. They made their own. They built their own aircraft. It's kind of like, okay, why go take a chartered flight and fly in from a plane, right? When you can go build your own plane and then fly on your own plane in. It's that kind of situation. I don't think money was the problem. I'm pretty sure it was more expensive to build your own plane. You're allowing 20 pounds of checked baggage. Nah, screw you. Use his own airship. It's like, oh, you're only allowing 20 pounds of checked baggage. Nah, I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm gonna go build my own airship, and then I'm gonna fly in on my own airship. So that's how they got in illegally. They flew from like a very highly militarized country in, and they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna fly in. Tina passed on what her mother and had told her and asked if Mordok could sort out the necessary paperwork. Now they're actually gonna sort out the paperwork because they flew in illegally. They arrived by air, did they? I can only imagine how surprised you must have been. They entered the country illegally. It sounds that way. Oh no, I need to go and sort that out right away. Could you stay and pray to Adios in my place, Tita? Please just pray that nothing gets destroyed because of their new invention of theirs, and it all goes to plan. Wait, there's a limitation on how much I can carry in the plane. Screw this. I'm gonna build my own house. Nah, this is more like, oh, there's a limit to how much I can take on the plane. I'm gonna build my own plane and then use my own plane. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? They just go build their own plane instead. Thank you. And that's how they entered illegally. They made their own aircraft and flew in. No, I think it's more ridiculous is because the way they flew in, right? They landed right in front of their daughter. They're just like flying and they're like, oh yeah, our daughter is just walking right there. Let's land right in front of her and scare the fuck out of her. Bring my whole house on my plane. That sounds like something they would do, honestly. I wish I knew what I could do though. I'm not strong like Estelle. I couldn't say anything like to Ren like she did. Oh, I know. I'll get them to help me with the orbital gears development. If it really does end up having the same amount of raw power as the pedometer, maybe I'll finally be able to have a proper conversation with her. Time to go and ask. I'm pretty sure they don't finish the orbital gear until like Cold Steel 3. This tool here is brand new. It can cut with 10 times more precision than the previous model. I had no idea you had something like this in here now. I think I might have, I have to go over the designs again. Is this a spin-off of the game? Yeah, Nayuta. Yeah, exactly. Which is like Eastland Action RPG, yeah. It takes place on a chain of islands that sort of suggested faraway land. Tina's parents, yeah. Tina's parents were there, but I'm pretty sure there was a bunch of other things too, right? Like Toa was there too, from what I've heard. Right? I don't know when that's gonna get localized. I know that's getting localized though. Let's see if we can find it here. right? It's on. It has a Steam listing. Let's see. I know it's Naita, Boundless Trails. Oh yeah, it's right there. It's gonna be releasing at the. It released already last year, but it's not in English yet. English not supported. The Legend of Naruto: Boundless Trails. Yes, this one. They are localizing it though. It's just not yet. They did announce this was getting localized, but right now it's only in Japanese. I'm pretty sure it is. It's just not It's just not in English. Wait. Yeah, it's just like I can't read this. New waifu, let's go. Oh yeah. Yeah, they got stuff in here. Alright. Oh mom, here you are. Welcome back, Tita. Did you manage to do what I asked? Yep, Mr. Murdoch said he'll take care of the paperwork right away. He's probably working on it right now. But now that I've done that, Mom, I want to be part of the Orbital Gears development team too. You? Yeah, I didn't write this in any of my letters. Wonder if there's a mommy. But I ended up spending some time with Ren while she was in Liberal. And she's, even if she's a member of the society, she's also my friend. Ren. Now, where have I heard that before? Wasn't she the girl the pattern meter belongs to? Erica, if I might be permitted to say my piece here? Say your piece. Mom, what are you? You better have a damn good explanation for this one, Albert. My daughter ended up making friends with a member of Ouroboros. Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? This wasn't in any of what you sent me. Well, it was kind of hard to say. Don't you give me that? As if you hadn't already exposed her to enough danger to make me want to strangle you now, and you're hearing this? Aurora Borealis. As in like... No, Ouroboros. As in like the snake. It's a snake. They live in a society, okay? Just what have you been doing with my daughter while I've been away? Mom, I'm serious. I want to be involved with the Orbital Gears development. I'm completely powerless on my own, but I still want to find some way to talk to her. And the Orbital Gear is going to make me, going to be able to fight on equal terms with the Patameter, right? Wait, what? You know what? Let me just show you. Here. Wait. Here you go. Ouroboros. It's the snake thing. Right? They named an organization out of it, but... Here we go. It's basically an evil organization. They have a bunch of the bad guys. Think of it like it's the bad guys, Ouroboros, right? We can actually go find the character they were talking about here. Here she is. They were talking about her, Ren here. This girl right here is what they were talking about, being an enforcer with them. And the Patameter that they've been talking about is this thing. This thing. This thing's the Patameter. This thing. Oh wait, the way I have my browser set up, that's not exactly the best view I can give it of it. You know, Patameter. Uh-huh. You don't say. You don't say. You don't say. You don't say. Can you guess what her nickname is? Can you guess what her nickname is? Can you guess what her nickname is? No, it's not Big Machine. Apparently they call her the Angel of Slaughter. Not Angel of Death, the Angel of Slaughter. The Lolly Reaper. I mean, it kind of would fit. Actually, I forgot what her number was. What was her number? Because each of the enforcers in the organization, they're each given... Yeah, she's right here. Alias, Angel of Slaughter. The Angel of Slaughter. Yeah, enforcer number 15. Garrett 15 is... the devil. Alright, the devil. Yep. The 15th card in the 15th number 15 of the tarot cards, the devil. Yeah, the Angel of Slaughter, alright. Isn't he just like... Oh yeah, he's in Azure, but that's about it. But there you go. Let me bring back the game there. The Angel of Lolly Slaughter, yeah? That I want to be involved because I want that kind of power that it still has. Tita? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not considering on using the orbital gear to fight the Parameter yourself, are you? What? That wasn't what I meant. I want to make my to make very sure of this. Do you understand what we're making here? Well, I only got a quick look at the blueprints, but it looked like a bipedal. That's not what I mean. The orbital gear is a weapon. No matter how you try to dress that fact up, that's the reality. It's a tool designed to be used by people to hurt other people. But you're not making it because you want to hurt people, are you? Even the patrol airships used by the army are made to protect people of the country, not to hurt people. It doesn't matter what I think, it doesn't matter what the developer of any new weapon thinks. We're not the ones actually going out and using the things we make. The devices we pour our hearts into making go on to cause unspeakable suffering to people, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. Have you ever stopped to think about it? And after having it pointed out to you, can you still say you want power? Well, we're doing what we're doing. We're doing what we're doing, fully aware of the potential consequences, maybe down the line. But can you? You know how much I love you, Tita, and I understand that you care deeply about your friend. I do. But that's all the more reason why I can't permit you to take part in this. Can you understand where I'm coming from? But I'm not taking this lightly either, you know? You were driving a car. There's a little kid and an old man on him in 60s. Which will you hit? What the fuck? One, I can't drive. And two, why would I be driving cars into people? I mean, I've done that in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. But there's a difference between doing that in a game and actually doing it in real life. I was like in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, no matter how much you try to abuse the NPCs there, they don't actually die. They don't get hurt. They just go wee, and they go like yay, oh no, and they just cheer most of the time. I'll hit the brakes. Sure. But you didn't say that was an option, but okay. The answer to the question is I'll hit the brakes. No. It's the other question where you hit them both. Cause it's worded which, not who. Fair enough. Why driving a car on people? Hit the brake, not the people. Sheesh. What were you thinking? I was thinking of when I was playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 on stream. and building all the rides to slam into the people, okay? I was thinking of that. And I was also thinking of the time when I had the little dune buggy thing to drive around and hit the people with. Because they wouldn't get hurt. Why not show her a little more respect? I'm sure she has, but that doesn't mean I can let her be involved in developing a weapon. We researchers don't get a say in how our inventions end up being used by down the line. What if your brakes suddenly break? I mean, that's technically how brakes work. They do break, right? And also, I think you spelt it wrong. It's brake for a car brake, not the other kind of brakes. Yeah, then engine brakes. I mean, you know how they actually work, right? You're actually slamming the things together, and you're actually doing damage to the car when you hit the brakes. Like, as weird as it sounds, that's why you actually have to get your thing checked every once in a while, because brakes literally break the car. They literally do damage. Like, they actually do damage to the inside of the car when you use them. But that's how they work. Because it uses friction to slow down the car. Like, that's how they work. And that's why we have to accept when we're doing our jobs. That we do. I know where she's coming from, but I absolutely can't let her be a part of this. She doesn't need to know, she doesn't need to be shouldering this kind of burden, not at her age. Yeah, glad you like my hair, Tommy. Welcome. I let it grow out, you know? I just let it grow out a bit. And, as you can see, the animation over the hair is working really nice. It just flows really nice. I know all of what Mom's saying is true. I know, really, I do. But then what am I supposed to do? Just sit around helplessly? Technically speaking, in theory, electric cars don't need brakes because you can just turn the motors in reverse. It was just short yesterday. How did it grow so fast? Magic. You know, it's like magic, you know? It's magic, you know? Like when you have, magic like when you have a gathering, you know? It's magic like when you have a gathering. Okay, I don't need to make that joke. I had to do that joke. I was like, you know what? It's magic like the gathering. I know, I'll go and see what Dad thinks. Maybe he'll actually listen to me. The triple... exactly. The triple magician. You know, insert the card into a slot in the elevator panel. I mean, it had it coming. For copyright reasons, let's call it Sorcery the Collecting. Yeah. Well, that's a good one. I think I'll use it, because I've been wanting to make, like, a parody of card games for a while for like, a bunch of short videos. And, like, I still haven't finished writing scripts for it. But I think it will work. That's part of why I'm also having all these models made, so I can be, like, extra characters when I'm playing against myself. We'll call it Sorcery the Collecting, yes. That's perfect. They'll be playing Sorcery the Collecting. I mean, they gotta collect all the cards, you know? And I got the perfect joke for one of them. It's like, you know what? You know, like, eventually I'll make a joke as, like, a parody on Power Creep. Except I'm gonna have, like, one of them just be, like, confused on what the hell a Power Creep is. And then I'll be like, no, I spelt it wrong. And it'll be a Power Crepe, and I'll just be eating a crepe. Because, Power Creep, right? Instead of C-R-E-E-P, C-R-E-P-E. You put the P between the E's. So now you got crepes instead of Power Creep. I could probably make a joke there. And just be like confused. What the hell is Power Creep? Is it like a type of crepe or something? And just be eating that. Like you could just probably make like a bunch of like silly joke cards out of it. Right? Just like Photoshop some silly joke cards. The sorcery of the collecting. Yes. Power Creep. Power Creep diabetes. You just make a monster. You know, no, here's an idea. Have it a monster card. Instead, it's an energy drink can, and it's just instead of saying like monster or something on it, it's brand as diabetes. Diabetes energy drink as a monster card. Instead of it being one of those like those energy cards. How about this one? Instead of Red Bull, we get the Crimson Steer. What else? Monster, we'll put, I don't know, for Monster we have to get something else. I don't know, we'll put a Red Gooch. But instead of, instead of, definitely the Monster card. Exactly, the energy drink will definitely be a Monster card. No, but like, you get the joke, right? Instead of Red Bull, Crimson Steer. Because Crimson is red. And bull is a type of cattle. Another thing for cattle is steer. Crimson steer. Right? That'll work. What else can we put in there? It's like a joke name. I don't know. I have to think of something funnier to put in there as well. Sad. Right? It'll work. It'll work, Tita. Sorry, hold on a minute. I'll be right over. No, then we'll have like these guards. We'll have Dark Magician, and then we'll have Dark Magician with big boobies. Are you a gamer? Drink Summit Moisture Gamer Fuel. Really? So then she wouldn't give you permission to join then? Nope. I understand what Mom's saying. I really do. It's just so frustrating not being able to do anything. No, here's an idea as well, right? This is a parody with the big boobas. Yes. It'd be funny. It's like I summon Dark Magician and then Dark Magician with big boobas. I don't know. And then just like that could be like that joke for power creep. It's like, oh, you summon your Dark Magician, well I summon my Dark Magician with big booba. Right? And then you're like, oh, you summoned that? How about this one? I summoned Dark Magician with big booba in a bikini. Right? Level P cups. What the fuck? P cups? I think that's a bit too massive. I wasn't thinking anything that big. Peacups. It's just so frustrating not being able to do anything. Well, unlike your grandfather, your mother has very clear reasons for what she does. She's an engineer that gets with specific goals and ideals. One's driven by emotion or curiosity. That's especially true for this project, given that the future of the world's national defense may end up hinging on it. It was never going to be easy to win her over in an argument about this, I'm afraid. That doesn't change the fact that I want to confront Ren, though. Maybe what I'm saying is childish, I don't know, but it's what I really feel when I'm not budging. Right? Can you just imagine just like those as like cards? Or like, how about this one? No, I got an idea. You activated my trap card, and at the on the other side of the trap card will be a trap. Will just be a guy just doing a good job cross-dressing, and then like a response will be like, oh yeah, well you activated my reverse trap card, and we'll have the reverse. We'll just have a girl dressed up and like set up in a way where she looks like a guy. Just like as the complete opposite. You activated my trap card and then you activated my reverse trap card. Right? And that will just add more to it. I don't know, we could probably put like, you activated my trap card, put like a Stolfo on it, and then like the reverse trap card, what was the name of the girl from what was that manga anime series? You summoned the dark bikini distraction card. Like you think about it, you see in some of these games. My conflict, as an Asian, A's are good, but as a goddamn furry Asian, breast sides are something else. Okay then. Okay then. Those are some world words, Tita. I don't think I've ever seen someone look so serious about anything before. But even if they're bold, I don't think they're childish. At the same time, I don't think it has anything to do with whether you should be involved in developing that overall gear either. Having it isn't good, isn't going to make confronting her any easier. Tita, confronting someone head-on about something is a very difficult thing to do. You've gone blind, okay then? You're certainly, you're certainly kind, but that's not always going to be enough to change someone's mind about something once it's been made up. You need glasses now? It's okay, I've been wearing glasses this whole time too. I just don't have them on my model. And that's a lot harder to get done. To get other accessories on my model. Like hair is easy enough, but like getting getting something that has to be static but stuck on my head, not that easy. I need to drink some water. You saw Tita's tits. You know, sometimes I wish, Nvidia, they kept SLI. You actually have glasses, but you don't wear them. Fair enough. That's me when I go outside. I almost never wear my glasses outside. So, like, it's something I used to say as a joke back when SLI was a thing for graphics cards. Nvidia used to have like a tier of like some of their graphics cards would be like you have like the 1080 Ti, the 3080 Ti, the 3090 Ti, the 3060 Ti, the blah 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 Ti. But I'm playing tits, trails in the sky. Oh yeah, right? But no, what I mean was like, what if Nvidia, instead of calling their cards with just Ti, they added an extra T at the end because it's supposed to be short for Titan or something, right? Can you imagine saying, "Oh yeah, I got a pair of tits in SLI. I got a pair of tits in my computer in SLI." You'd be like, I got a pair of 1080 tits in SLI. I don't know. Like back when that was a thing. Can you imagine if they had if they just continued one more letter? Because the TI in those cards are short for Titan, right? And they used to have a line of cards called the Titan X. You got 2 tits, what about you? Exactly. Can you just imagine? It's like someone goes like, yeah, I got a pair of 1080 tits in SLI. Can you imagine someone be like, yeah, I spent $1,500 to get a pair of tits in SLI. With a setup like that, don't turn RTX on. I mean, this is before RTX was a thing. Keep in mind, they killed the last graphics card to have SLI support was the 1080 Ti. They got rid of SLI after that. So, you can't get RTX on those cards, unfortunately, because SLI is dead. I mean, it was very impractical, because it was like you'd have to buy 2 of the same cards. No, they do not have SLI. They do not. You spent your whole days yesterday to get your hands on a pair of tits. Yeah? No, they're not. The 1600 series are not rebranded 10 series. The 1600 series are actually 20 series cards without the RTX. They're actually rebranded, cut down 20 series cards. The 10 series cards are based on the Pascal architecture, while the 16 series are based off of the Turing. No, it's not the same. The 16 series cards also have a better media encoder. So if you were to use it for like encoding stuff for streaming or video encoding for like making videos and encoding them, the 16 series are superior to the 10 series cards because they have a better hardware encoder. Because again, they're not based off the 10 series. They're its own thing. I know. And that's kind of why, like, it's kind of why they said 16 series instead of, why they had the 16 series in it, because it's kind of like, it doesn't have the RTX stuff from the 20 series, right? But it also has the encoder of the RTX series. So they were like, yeah, we'll call it 16 series. They make a good secondary card for streaming then, yeah. Kind of, yeah. They basically kind of do. If you can get them working correctly for that, they technically do. Maybe I'm never going to be able to talk to her like that in the end. Am I doomed to never do anything for her? You backed down when you were arguing with your mother earlier, right? That says to me that that the convictions she has are stronger than yours. You already know that it's not going to be easy to talk to Ren. If you want to succeed, you'll need a stronger spirit than you've got now. Otherwise, you won't be able to tell each other how you really feel. You'll just back down first. That reminds me of something Agate said once, actually. Alright, you need to go now. That was fun. Alright. I'll see you again next time then, Annie-sensei. See you around then. Oh yeah, careful with those tits cards. That would have been funny if those were a thing, though. Can you imagine? You said fighting's all about guts. Well, that's not quite what I'm talking about. No, I'm really starting to worry about this Agate fellow. I think resolve is a more appropriate word here than guts. You'll need to have the resolve to express all your honest feelings to her. Plus, you need to accept hers in return. No, that'll be a lot easier said than done, too. Well, I know she's from the society and that Patameter is too strong for me to compete against as I am. Especially because I don't have that kind of power Estelle does. I'm not even confident she'll want to listen to what I have to say. Even if she does that, that'll have any effect on her. But I can't just leave her and do nothing. I can't. Listen, she was part of Ouroboros, and she did some pretty bad things, sure. But that's not all there is. I spent some time with her. I went shopping with her. I sat and talked with her, so I know that's true. Deep down, she's actually a sweet girl. I'm sure she wasn't faking it either. It's who she really is. She's not some kind of inhuman monster. She's an ordinary girl who was like an excited little kid when we found a cute pendant in a shop. And when I tripped and fell, she didn't hesitate to hold out her hand for me. She's a good person, and I still think of her as my friend even now. But after that, she went away from me. Ever since then, her and her Patameter have always been out of my reach physically and emotionally. Maybe the Orbital Gear will give me a chance to change that. If I have that, I might finally be able to see a little bit of the world that she does. Maybe she'll even be willing to open her heart even a little and tell me how she really feels, all while listening to my feelings too. And that's why I want to be involved in making it, and I won't take no for an answer. I'm so proud of how much you've grown. What do you think about this, Erica? What? Mom? How long have you been listening in on us? Not long. I only heard the last part of your conversation. Can I ask you something, Tita? Of course, what? If you finally get to talk to this Ren girl again, and it turns out she doesn't see you as a friend, what are you going to do? Exactly the same thing. I'll do exactly the same thing I would otherwise, because I've already made up my mind that I want her to be part of my life, even if she doesn't want me to be a part of hers. I might not be able to chase her around and try to convince her to come back to us like Estelle can, but I can still try to get to know her more about her and Patameter, and I can make a stronger connection with her through the Orbital Gear. There's nothing stopping me doing any of those things, right? Whatever makes it so I can be a part of her life, I want to do it, even if it's small. Yeah, Tita's very sweet. Because that's what friends do. That's how I really feel. I see. Well, I can't help but feel like you're being a little naive, but you got me. I'll accept what you said as a sufficient reason for participating in the Orbital Gear project. Really? Really? Now, what are you two waiting for? We've got work to do. Dan, I've redone the blueprints, so I need you to go over them. And Tita, we're going to start making the quartz prototypes. So I can be a part of the development? You promise? Well, We'll see how long that happy face of yours lasts. And is she acting her age? Kinda. She's like a kid who wants a PS1 because she's the person chasing after it has a PS1, yeah? Kind of in a sense, yeah. Now that you're on the team, I'm hoping I'm going to be working with you, working you to the bone. I hope you're ready. Yeah, bring it on. Good. Are you ready to get started? Thanks to her efforts, Tita was finally allowed to participate in the Orbital Gear's development. The familiar central factory was filled with a new sense of tension as it became the building ground for a new invention. Yeah. Just appreciating, yeah, exactly. You can type, I swear, yeah? Tina was able to work as a full-fledged engineer equal to the adults around her for the first time. She was also treated no differently than anyone else, meaning that Erica's demands were constant and relentless. But that was the source of true happiness for Tita. Finally, 2 weeks later... Oh yes, the prototype. It's a little big, though. It's a little big. And... it's all done. Alright, time to begin our activation test. I think we could probably do with a little break. We've been working almost constantly for 3 whole days now. How do you still have so much energy, Mom? And how do you have so little? Pull yourselves together, people. The best part of developing something new is about to begin. That goes for you especially, Tita. Me? The seat in our prototype here is on the small side, so there's no way anyone other than you is going to be able to sit in it. So you're going to need to be part of our tests until the very end. I know. But please let me have some sleep first. And now she's asleep. Well, okay, only because you said please. It's better than trying to do the test today when you're in this state and end up with a bunch of mistakes being made. She's done very well in my opinion. Not even the most veteran engineers can keep up with your working pace. I'm amazed our little daughter did it on her first project. What exactly are you implying? That I'm some kind of machine with limitless stamina? Okay. So that's the activation test penciled in for Friday the 28th? Wait, tomorrow's Friday? Yes, it is. Why you ask? I need to start cooking then. I finished running all the necessary simulations using the Capel. It should be able to perform to roughly the intended specifications, but... Tita, what's the rush? Yeah, what's the rush? Grandpa, I just realized tomorrow's the last Friday of the month. Ah, yes. That's when Agate's coming, isn't it? Yeah, I need to start getting things ready for tomorrow's food. Well, if you're taking on requests, Oh. And that's how she ended up here, Agate? Oh wait, not yet. I'm not sure I follow. What's special about last Friday of the month? Oops, I forgot to tell you. This is going to be your first time meeting Agate, isn't it? You see, he comes over here to visit once a month, and tomorrow's that day. So our dearest friend Agate is visiting, is he? What a coincidence that he should choose the day of our test to make his arrival. He sure is a lucky man. Mom? Oh, you see, Tita, your mother, Dan, darling, I just had a brilliant idea. I've decided tomorrow's tests are going to require a sacrifice. We can't just let any old person come over to our house for no good reason, right? They need to make a contribution to the family. I hope you're ready, Agate Crosser. Those eyes, goddamn. So let me get this straight. You're saying you want Agate to help with the test, right? I'm not sure I recommend that, Erica. He's a useless dolt where technology is concerned. I can't see him being much help. Help? Oh, I'm expecting a lot more than that from him. I'm expecting him to offer his very life in the name of science. What? Come on now, Erica. This is no time for being silly. I'm not opposed to having him help out, though. I'd like the chance to have a good long talk with him myself. You too, Dad? Well, it's settled. Today is going to be a good day. A very good day. Is it just me? Or do they seem to have Agate all wrong? well, that's something, you know? It takes all kinds. Side story Orbital Gear Project Part 1 finished. Received Long Barrel EX and 3000 Mira. Okay. Can you imagine Agate cowering behind the door in fear as Erica busts through with an axe armed with orbital gear? Oh yeah. Thank Adios, you're alright? Are you feeling okay? You look quite tired. I'm fine. I did have to fight some scary enemies, but I managed to pull through. That's good. So what happened in there? Well... I see. Yep, sounds like this is another one of the rules of alright. In other words, first you need to meet some conditions to get the door to open. After that, you fight your way through a battle or trial. Win and you get some kind of memory fragment and walk out with a mirror as a bonus. That sum things up? Yeah, that's how it was for me. Memory fragment didn't feel like it was quite finished though. There seems to be more that I didn't get to see. Maybe there's more than one pattern to these doors. Either way, every time we find one, we should probably note its location and conditions down. Indeed. About memory doors. Memory doors are located throughout the game and allows you to see various optional scenes. In all, there are 3 types of doors. Moon doors contain lengthy story doors. Star doors contain short story doors. Sun doors contain minigames. In order to open a door, you will need to fulfill one or multiple conditions. Furthermore, some doors will require certain characters to win a battle in order to view the contents within. After viewing the contents of a door, for the first time you'll earn Mira, and depending on your choices or actions, potentially even bonuses such as items. All this information automatically recorded in the notebook and can be viewed at any time. Finally, you can also use warp to any door you've discovered using the cube. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, you can just use them as checkpoints. Alright. The doors and the combat, yeah. Oh yeah. We have some fun little things here, right? The whole point of this was like to wrap up everything that went on in the brawl anyways. So it's an interesting way to go about telling the story instead. Right? Instead they have you go through all these things on the way there. Right? And this little warp thing is quite handy though. The moon doors, moon door 1, right? And you can have these quick warps there. Right? It is a nice way of going about having this, like, because yeah, this game is considerably shorter than the others. Right? It has like half the length of second chapter or something from what I remember. It isn't anywhere near as long. And of course all the shops are just consolidated here. I mean, second chapter had so much dialogue, right? From what I remember. It's about as much time in this game as I did in second chapter. I think it's because second chapter has just like a bunch of extra stuff. Like a bunch of those extra side stuff from what I remember. It just has a lot more dialogue. Because I was thinking in terms of dialogue. There's a lot more dialogue in second chapter. Right? Yeah, I know, there's plenty in here, yes. I know. I mean, it's a Trails game. They're known for having quite the bit of dialogue here. Okay, now Long Barrel EX is Cheetah only. I remember in Trails in the Sky second chapter, this was usable on you could also use that on what's called on Olivert, right? You could use it on Olivert too, but now it's just Cheetah only. There's more focus, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You are getting the arcs of NPCs like Anton. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Alright, you get some enhanced denim. And some griff boots. I gotta give him all the stats. We still have nothing new to craft. Let's just go back to the moon door. Okay. Let's go down here. Right, because there's nowhere else to go but down. Though I wish the map was better. I wish the map system was better here. That's something that the newer Trails games did fix. The maps have a lot more, they're a lot easier to look at. Just how long does this place go on for? It's so strange too. The shadow towers were weird enough, but they were even but even they made a lot more sense than this does. Yeah. Is something wrong, Reese? Why'd you go all quiet for? Well, I was just wondering what that is. What is? Oh yeah. There's an airship there. What? That's the Orseal. Oh yeah, what's the Orseal doing here? You recognize the ship? It belongs to the royal family of the Burl. We use it to get on top of the floating city. Interesting. Do you have any idea how something like that could have possibly ended up here? Maybe it was sent here, the same way we were? I don't think we'll get anywhere speculating. It could have come in our way. Could have come in some other way. We just don't know. Best thing for us to do now is to see what the guys inside have to say. Time to go in the ship then. Right? Because like, look at the map. It's not exactly the most. Well, this area is not so bad, but the previous area is kind of confusing to look at because it doesn't really give a good sense of the leveling, right? Which is on the higher level, which is on the lower level. Alright, why don't I just get behind it? I want the preemptive strike. There we go. Just use the orbital cannon. Yeah, it's a constant thing in third, yeah. How the map handles elevation. Yeah, it's not even just a constant thing in third. It's just in the previous games as well. Because even in the Liber Arcan second chapter, right? The map is still kind of annoying when they had the elevation, right? In certain areas. It doesn't really just give a good enough view. But like this is just worse because there's multiple levels. This is like the monument in the area we started in. Though it's not glowing like that one is. This one in the one in the garden has no glow to it, glow in the beginning either. Kevin, do you want to give it a try? I was just thinking the same thing. Oh, I suspected as much. When we activated the first monument, it says, "Release my brethren." I guess now we know what it meant. Then, you think this monument might have the same power as the other one? Most likely, it should come in handy at least. Inspecting monuments scattered around the game allows you to use a cube to restore their power. Much like the ones in the base area, you can use it to restore, buy equipment, make quartz. They function the same as checkpoints, allowing you to warp to them with using the cube. In addition, any new items available will be added to the base's monument stock as well. That's good. Any more quartz? Still the same. Nothing new yet. It's just that now it's no longer organized. Why is it organized in the first one by element, and by here it's like, no. You just get all of them. It's like, okay. Would have been nice if they organized it, but okay. There's a path down there. And there's a path up here. Let's go up first. I mean, yeah, we could fight them. I think I want to do it when I have a bonus, though. When I get a good bonus. Okay, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad bonus we got here. We got Death Blow. It did 56 damage, but that insta-killed it. The Death Blow one is kinda handy. Because when you're fighting things like that, it's just like, yeah, just use the insta-kill. And he misses. Of course he does. Miss. And he misses again.
My thanks to thee.
Tear bombs, curative horns, sure. Oh wait, they had the insta-kill, but it didn't do it. That's good. It failed to kill. That thing has the insta-kill. I don't want to stand in there. Best if I go behind it. Bonus death. Your bonus death ain't gonna do shit. Attack. He does 1 damage. Just gonna be a while. 84 damage. 4 damage. 57. This thing just has some very high defenses. You know, we'll just go craft. Yeah, I could have just impeded it before and just attacked it more. No, I don't think it really matters. Craft. Combo attack with that. Yeah. Okay, at least that does damage. Craft. Cross gear range again. Eat hot arrow, okay. It wants you to eat hot arrows. Impede?
No way.
I mean, yeah, you can cancel it with impede. And do emotional damage.
No way.
Craft, cross gear rage. There we go, it's dead.
Alright, what's next?
And she levels up. We came up from that one, right? So we go down here. No, it was the other one. Alright, let's go heal up first. Because we can get a free heal here anyways. Yeah, let's go up there. Alright, what's this one about? Bone magic. Uses varied arts. Uh-huh. But I got a death blow on here. Damn it, it's too far out of range. I can't hit it with the death blow. Oh, damn it. Why'd you have to knock him out of range?
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Whatever. It's dead. Glam choker? What's that say? 1136. The face greeted customers with an aged brick that had long eroded to the point of holes, cracked windows, taped for stability, and adorned with cobwebs and insect droppings. Were repugnant. Okay. Might be time to reposition her. Oh yeah. You're right. Character position. Oh, you can put her at the front there, but nah. I forgot you could do that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that you can do that. And have Tita at the front there. Black Bangle. Do you really have nothing better to do than open all of us a second time? Yes. I keep forgetting you can change the party order like that. I keep forgetting you can do that. What's the black bangle? Prevent sleep. I think I'll give you that for now. Right. What kind of door is this? Bring me only the girl with a band who takes to the skies. Only then shall the door open. Only the girl with the band who takes to the sky? Well, that's not here. Alright, we gotta go down this way then. At least we have a quick warp there now as well, because we saw the door. Right? It's a sun door. Yeah. Sun door 1. Only then shall I open the door. Let's see. We'll go this way first. There's a bunch of chests. Extra spicy fries? Sure. Don't you hate it when someone opens their door and doesn't close it when they leave? Stares menacingly. Mm-hmm. Tear bomb. 2736. With one particularly obnoxious clink, she set down her utensils and then glared at him with an uncomfortable firmness that would have a lesser man avert his eyes in shame. She bit her bottom lip before asking. Smelling salts. Why is Dean called the spinach fiend? Anyways, does he really like spinach? I guess he does. Can we get a better setup at the start? That's not what I meant by better setup. What the fuck? Okay, this'll work. We can charge your CP this way. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Is she even gonna do it? Is she even gonna do any damage if she uses her S-Craft here? I accidentally hit the other thing on the analog stick. But I was selecting something else. Whatever. When is Reese gonna get her S-Craft though? I guess that would do it. A satellite laser? I mean, I guess a satellite laser would do it. I guess. Like, the camera just turns around there too. I'm just like, what? All this warping around. What a beautiful airship. It's not just pretty either. It's got really high specs too. Last I heard, its top speed was raised to 3600 SPH. 3600 SPH? That's even faster than a Merkaba. What's a Merkaba? Oh, it's the kind of airship that Church uses. Anyway, never mind that now. Something up here? It doesn't look like there's anywhere. No, it doesn't look like there's anyone inside at all. Yeah, you're right. And the orbital engines don't seem to be on. We ought to be on guard inside. Okay. There are no signs of life here at all. The ship must have been abandoned for at least a few days, or if not more. The orbital power seems to be completely down too. Makes me wonder if there was some kind of problem with the engines. Well, it's not gonna figure out anything out standing here. Let's take a look around. There might be some kind of clue that'll help us discover what happened. Let's go up here first. Okay, I guess the door will not open. Rail spikes. You took all my loot. How am I supposed to go pay my room and board now? That's the neat part. You don't. That's the neat part. You don't. Right? That's the neat part. You don't. Wait, is there? Yep. Recipe written on a scrap of paper within. Easy paella. Do you have any idea how old that dish was? No. I do not. And there's nothing in the boardroom. Let's go downstairs. Is this some kind of factory? Yep. It's the area where the maintenance crew does all their work, but there sure isn't anybody here right now. This is bizarre. Just where did everyone go? On the other side of the ship's engine room, right? That's right. The 8 state-of-the-art XG02 engines that serve as its main engines are stored in here. I'm going to take a look at them. Alright. It's no good. I couldn't get any of them to turn on at all. I'm not sure why they won't work either. I see. Well, we already know that this place is more or less has its own laws. It wouldn't be unusual if one of those caused machinery of all kinds to become non-functional. I wish I could help out more. Still, I was at least able to secure a backup orbital power line. So when the computer over there, the computer over there should be good to go. Really? That's plenty of help, Tita. Let's go check it out and see what we can, what it can let us do. Orbital calculator, Capel system, version 8.0, model, security control, memory check, okay. Security can be disabled in event of emergency. Select an area to unlock. We'll go with the bridge. Okay. The conference room. Right, we should unlock all the rooms. And the medical room. Alright, let's go look at all the rooms first. Medical room has reviving balm from the greatest gift of all, love. I thought the greatest gift of all was the friends you made along the way or something like that. That cheesy bullshit. Receive 300 Mira. Did you know Trails in the Sky games now have a nifty skip S-Craft feature on PC that's not even in the original Japanese version? Isn't that neato torpedo? Yes, I do know you can skip the S-Craft on PC, but it's not in the original Japanese version. Yes, I do know that. Neato torpedo, okay. Alright, there's nothing really else here for us. Let's go let's go up. There's a chest here. We got hit too. Sure, but selling it won't help you escape from your father's shadow. Ouch. There was a sharp tongue of hers. He really didn't adore it when his old man wasn't the topic of discussion. We're keeping it. Wait, what does hit have on it? It just has a 3 in Mirage value. I'll keep that there for now. Now let's go up a level. Here we are. Another one of these, huh? Wow, it's so pretty. What is it though? It's called the Sealing Stone. This is just like the stone that you were imprisoned in, as it so happens. Oh, it was this pretty? It was, it's still weird to think about, but at the same time, it's kind of nice too. Found a sealing stone. I think, if that idea we had about not being able to proceed without freeing whoever's inside this is true, there's only one thing to do. Ready to head over to the base to unlock this little guy? Of course. Okay. Base area, Hermit's Garden. Unleash Sealing Stone. Ooh, is this the part where someone comes out of it? Given the past precedent, most likely so. Whether it is with someone completely different or a second Tita remains to be seen. A second V? If you jinxed us and we really do get a second Tita, I hope you're ready to be her new mom. Naturally, I love her like my own. Here they come. Now that door will open. A military uniform, oh yeah. Wait, isn't that? I knew it. The stone being inside our seal did make me wonder if it'd be someone related to it, and it was right on the mark. What happened? Echo, report. What? How the? You're probably feeling a little confused, right? But it's good to see you again, Julia. Father Tita? Before greeting all of you, I would simply like to ask, is this a dream, or illusion, or reality? I see. To be honest, all of this is a little hard to swallow, but it's clear I have no choice but to do so. Thanks for being quick on the uptake. Do you happen to remember what happened to you before you found yourself here? Were you surrounded by a white light last night? It feels closer to mere moments ago rather than last night, but I assume so. I was on the way back to Leaston Fortress after finishing an airborne training exercises when it happened. I was sitting in my usual chair on the bridge when the white light you speak of appeared, and then, well, I have no memories of finding myself here. That about matches up with us then. All of us were drawn in here roughly the same circumstances at roughly the same time. Might you have any idea what happened to the rest of your the ship's crew? I'm afraid not. I would be somewhat relieved if I were the only one drawn into this, but I have my doubts. Seeing as the Arseal itself is here, could the rest of the crew have ended up here too? Or is it possible it was just you? We didn't have enough to go on to be sure either way at this point. All we know is that there was no one else in the Arseal when we found it. Only the sealing stone was there. The only sealing stone was there was the one Julia was inside of too. Father Graham, the two of you have started to investigate this peculiar place, have you not? That's right. We haven't been doing it for very long, so we haven't made much progress yet. Then please allow me to assist you. I'm concerned about the safety of my subordinates, and I want to know why the Arseal became non-functional. And I think cooperating with the three of you will be the fastest way for me to answer both of these questions. I'd love that. Believe me, you won't see us complaining. We'd have to be nuts to turn down the help of a royal army's finest up-and-coming swordsman. I fear you are overestimating my swordsmanship, but I appreciate you allowing me to accompany you all the same. Well, in that case, we should get started as soon as possible. It's my pleasure to fight alongside all of you. Likewise. We're happy to have you. What does she have on her? Okay. Nothing too crazy just yet. Oh yes, it's glowing. We get some CP restored to maximum. Anything new in the shop? Oh yeah, just a new gun. Armor, nothing new. Accessories, nothing really. Cheetah gets a new gun though. From her Hybrid D to the GO3. No more Hybrid D. She gets the GO3. Anything new here? No, it's just the same old ingredients. Let's go to the sun door then. Alright, we'll just get a quick save here. Bring me only the girl with the band who takes to the skies. Only then shall the door open. Oh, they mean the other one. Never mind. I mean, she does take to the skies, but not in that sense, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Let's go craft. Mortal punishment.
Let's end this.
Craft. But she has straight heals. All support. Combo with impede. I think I'll just use Ascension on that one. And I'll have you take that one out. Or almost take it out. Right now, this one can go die.
Not bad.
Attack. That one's weak to Mirage as well. Arts. Ascension. Arts. Ascension. That one dies. Okay. That one's dead, and that one's dead. Okay. What does the chest have? Fresh water. Empty chest? Why not fill it again? Fill it up again at the Bose Market, Maybell. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Why not fill it up again at the Bose Market? I guess, yeah. If the chest is empty, you can go fill it up at the market. Yeah, fine. We'll just go beat the shit out of this one.
Pitiful souls, may you...
Alright. What's over here? Got a bunch of Sepith. I hear Olivier makes his pack mueller carry all of his belongings for him. Oh yes, his pack mueller. Of course, his pack mueller Vander. He's a pack mueller. That's what he is. He's a pack mueller. Yes, the pack mueller. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if his pack mueller does carry all the belongings for him. He is his bodyguard after all. Okay. It's over here. This place is just a confusing mess. craft. Impede.
No way.
Craft. Impede. And it missed. Oh well.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Okay, cool. What does it say? A forgotten chest, despoiled and left behind. It's a sad life, sad lot of life. I really should have ordered that security orbit from the ZCF. Mm-hmm.
Alright, what's next?
But you didn't order the security orbit, and now I took all your loot, Chesty. It's not like you're a special chest anyways. It's a chest without the boing boing, right? So it doesn't matter. Only the best chests have the boing boing,
May you
right? Right? That's not what I had in mind. That's not what I had in mind. I was trying to get in behind it. What the hell?
Justice must always pre.
There we go. Attacks. Craft. Impede. And now we can attack it normally. Craft. Impede.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Wait, where we go in this way? I forgot which way I was going. Oh yeah, this way.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in
Alright. Get that one dead. Yeah, that was just gonna guard the attack because of the buff. No, that's not enough to go behind it, but whatever. We can make one of them vanish, whatever.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Well, it died before it vanished, so that's good. there. Craft. Impede. Attack. I'll have you attack here. You can impede it then. And it's dead.
For the sake of my master.
Where the hell am I going? This is confusing. Oh, now it goes down. Okay. This isn't good. I noticed it, huh? Too, huh? Notice what? You sense monsters? I can't feel anything of the sort. That's normal. I doubt anyone who's been part of the church would have recognized what's going on. It's particular kind of rotting smell, the scent of the underworld. It's faint and it's but it's in there. And it's coming from the area up ahead. Whoever is lying in wait for us, it's going to be unlike any other fiends we have fought up until this point. We're going to need to be exceptionally careful. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Still, if we intend to proceed with our investigations, we still have no choice but to advance whatever may stand in our way. Yes. That is fair. But I think this is just a good place to leave it off for the night. I have been streaming for like a combined 6 hours-ish. It is almost 5 a.m. So I want to go get some sleep as well. So as usual, thank you guys all for stopping by. And I'll see you guys all again next time then. Good night or good morning or whatever you guys, wherever you guys are. I'll see you guys then. See ya.